Hi everyone. How we doing? Hello. Welcome in, Bevan, Forks, and Decane. How you guys doing? Stream Elements, you were late as always. You're a disgrace. Unbelievable. What a disgraceful bot there is. Always late, Stream Elements. Disgusting. Anyway. Hope everyone's doing good. It's nice to see you. How we doing? How we doing on this Wednesday? Gonna try and hang out as best I can with the signal shit where I'm at. Launching weather balloons. Ooh, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, no worries there, Decade. You know. Just have to give up your marbles crown, you know? That's all it is. It's a big price to pay, you know? But it is what it is. Doing pretty good, how am I? You're doing good, how am I? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad that I finally got some sort of information on this package that I've been waiting on for a while now. So, I haven't received any official confirmation from anybody. It's basically just me checking the tracking yesterday and seeing that it had been updated. So, according to... Right, what had happened? According to what had happened, from what I can see, from the information I know, okay? Supposedly, from the place where it was sent from, like the warehouse or whatever of the place that sent the package, to the postage distribution place for it to be, like, you know, tagged with all of its international shipping stuff, and then transported across over here. Flown, shipped. I don't know how exactly it would work, whether it's on a boat or a plane or whatever, but I assume it's probably on a plane. But so that process for it to go from the place that was selling it, yeah. Now keep in mind, it's an ETB and a booster box, so they're not huge, but they're not like super tiny, okay? But it went from wherever that place was. I might even be able to find a location if there's a physical store, but from wherever that place is to, I think it was Montreal, where it's getting sent from, and it took 18 days. Now, it was supposed, according to their delivery standards and stuff, it was supposed to be delivered yesterday, and obviously it didn't. It only got updated yesterday, which is very convenient because that's the day that I sent them an email saying, "Oi, where the fuck is my package?" So I find that awfully convenient that all of a sudden it suddenly progresses on in the system like a day later. But, you know, maybe that's just me being cynical. But, yeah, it was kind of weird though, you know? But, well, at least we have confirmation of it now. You know, we know that it's moving through the process, and it should be here by the 7th, so it's about 2 and a bit weeks, yeah. Montreal, yeah. I think it was Montreal. I can check for you right now if you want. I'm pretty sure it was Montreal, though. Yeah, it's in Montreal right now. Makes sense. Probably your airport there, I'd assume. Montreal Airport. I suspect that's probably where it comes from. But yeah, it's gone alright though, basically. Long story short, things are okay. I'm doing alright. Rest of the day's been okay, so yeah. Yee. We're doing some marbles today though, which we all love a bit of marbles. Love a bit of marbles. And, you know, we're gonna have a bit of fun doing that. You guys. Canada doesn't exist there, remember? So I'm gonna open marbles in the background. And we're gonna crack on pretty soon, because, you know, there's no point in hanging around, really, is there? May as well get as much marbling as we can in the time, so... I guess the shop has reset, because there's an exclamation mark there, so what have we got? Ooh. The modifiers don't change for a while, yeah. I want to try and get the conical flask one if I can. That would be cool. Let me get the game up on screen for everybody. Come up. There you go. Marbles on stream. There it is. Grand Prix. 16 racer, you know the drill. We're going to start with a standard. Start nice and easy. Marble Factory. Going in for number 2, which is easy when finish. 97% elimination. Okay. Express delivery. The irony of that shit. Express delivery, really? That's the name of one of them. Steve's burning wormhole. I think you should go for a doctor for that. Go to a doctor about that. Rusty remnant. Straight glowing explosion. Leap to remember. Delightful airy space. Devil's Chaos, that's number 9. Number 10 is Close Novelty Store. 11. Multi-Lane Madness. 12. Jumpy Swirling Drop. 13. Portal Purgatory. Oh, I hate Portal Purgatory. That's the wrong one. 14. Devilish Delicate Roll. 99% death. Okay. We'll see if anyone can beat... What is it? Portal Purgatory. I think it's Lynx who has the record in that one. Where Lynx, like, very easily won somehow because he got really lucky. So we'll see. The lucky few and the final race will be Adorable Forgotten Chaos. What a nice one, by the sounds of it, to end on. Here we go, though. Marbles. Welcome to the factory. Oh, I'm somehow in the top 1k. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. I thought I'd have been muscled out. Actually surprised I'm still in the top 1000. I'll give it like... Well, I'll put the timer on for 30 seconds. I think we're probably the only marblers for now. So we'll go... We'll go and just start up, you know. I've got 30-second timers today instead of a minute, so we can get it going a little quicker. Yeah. How are you guys all doing today, though? I hope you're all doing good. I think I forgot to ask. Nice to see you all. Hope we're having a good day. Good luck in the races, of course, as well. We got the a nice little sort of color combination there as well. We got the orangey red, the 2 pinks, and the blue. Solid stuff. Here we go. Early on. Evan in the lead actually early right now. Not bad. Oh, he's rolled back. Caden, I think, in the lead from Forks right now. Oh no, Bevan actually. Even though you had a terrible top of the pipe there, you've actually done not too bad. Emma is the current record. Although at the minute, Evan is ahead. So looking good to break your fellow Canadians' record. You got a fanboy a little today. Oh. What were you fanboying over, Decaden? What were you fanboying over? I must know. Oh, there you go. That's where Emma got all the time. Everybody else went too fast. And even Bevan there went a little too quick around the corner. Lost control. Rolls out of the area that we were all looking for. So remember that one over there with the box next to it is a ghost, so we don't need to worry about that. But Emma going through the factory. Making good progress. Decaden overtakes Bevan. Must have had a really bad run through the bottom of this bowl. Oh yeah, the two of them. Me and Decaden running out of here. Bit of a runaway for the two of us right now. Well, I say that. We've rolled back. Forks and Bevan's... Alright, Bevan's just got out. Forks is still struggling. D&D creator on TikTok? Oh. What did said D&D creator on TikTok do? Oh, so they do a logo design for Prism's Bakery? Ayo. That's pretty cool. Damn. That's pretty cool, Decaden. I hope it works out and stuff, you know? And you can come to some sort of design and thing you like, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hope it goes well. Sounds pretty cool. You're leading the way here as well, leading the charge right now. As you're jumping in to the next section with the piston punchers. Emma's record is about to end right now. Or as in she's about to win. Bevan and Forks both struggling a lot in this one. I don't know what's happened to you two. You two used to be really... Well, Bevan, I guess, always used to struggle a little bit. But Decaden's struggling there a lot. Nice drop from me there into the tubes. Actually, it's looking fairly sorted, you know. I think it might be a free win. It's looking pretty wrapped up already, unless Decaden gets a great run through like that and gets stopped by the magnet. Is losing momentum, though. Well, never mind. Overtaken at the last minute. I got caught by the magnet again. Decaden takes win number 1 of the day. Oh, Bevan and Forks going out at the back as well. We'll see what happens here. Forks has definitely closed the gap from where it was. Cringe? What's cringe, Bevan? My stream in general, you're right. Thank you for noticing. Oh, Forks is getting... Oh, actually, I tell you what. Forks is going to have some momentum coming through here. It's going to be close. Forks gets him on the line. Oh, stolen. Stolen by Forks on the line away from Bevan. Unbelievable. Kane's in 2000th place as well. You ever going to the gym, Bevan? Thank you for being here. As always, my dude. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you when you get to the gym. You have a good workout. She's already sketching it out. I think the only reason I'm spazzing out is because I've been following her content on TikTok for close to 2 years now, and she's huge on that platform. Hey, oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. I'm glad for you, Decaden. Glad you're able to get it from someone that you you know, clearly like as well, like a you know, bigger person that you like. That's really cool. Congratulations. I'm gonna just start the timer. Could only be the 3 of us for now, unless anyone new comes in. So we'll leave it right now. We'll just get the speed up the timers. Just the 3 of us. As we always say, good to pick up points early on when it's quiet. The busier it gets, the harder it is to win. Forks leading out after a strong performance in the tail end of the last race. This is easy when finished. This was the 97% death one, wasn't it, I think? I don't see where the death comes in, other than maybe there at the end. Doesn't really look that bad. Well, Forks has been sent backwards. Oh, and then you get sent into an upper section, I see. Okay, okay. Next milestone, getting Reynolds to narrate a book for me. That'd certainly be an interesting one. I'm currently in the lead right now. Oh, a lovely drop from the 2 of you guys there as well. Perfect drop. All 3 of us actually quite close now. Dropping into... Well, Forks has gone up to the TP. Where does that take him? Okay, it takes him straight to the drop again. Oh boy. Forks with actually with a shortcut in the end by the looks of it. Look at that. Nice shortcut. I've gone finally. It's the first death of the 3 of us. Wild. Wild times indeed. You guys still enjoy doing marbles? You still enjoy doing marbles every week? Ooh, Forks gets clattered. The heart gets him as well. Gonna send them both off the edge. Marbles are a ton of fun. Fair enough, fair enough. I just wanted to see what people's thoughts were on it these days. Oh, Decaden's gone. Forks gets yeeted and dies as well. Never mind. It was all looking so good until the end. And it all fell apart faster than it came together. Yeah, I do still enjoy doing marbles. I think the thing is sometimes, some days are kind of harder than others, I guess, because it's like, if I don't really have anything to talk about, it makes it way more difficult, I feel like, to make it interesting, you know? Because I always talk about how it's kind of just chatting, but with extra bits in the background, you know? So sometimes it's just kind of hard to actually do it. Yeah. I'm gonna start the timer. Yeah, no, I feel that, folks. That's kind of the issue I have with it sometimes. Is it is kind of hard for me just to kind of constantly talk. Like, even when I'm doing other games, I guess it's kind of easier for me to talk through stuff. Like in Mystery Dungeon, things like that, it's kind of not the hardest thing in the world to do. I feel like in Marbles, it is kind of a little bit harder sometimes. This is a kind of cool area we're in. I've never really looked around here. Interesting. Undo, the current record holder, or previous record holder. Maybe not for much longer if I keep going on at this frantic pace that we're on right now. We're absolutely speeding along, it's great. Caden in third, Forks in second, me at the front. What ball have we got on here? Oh, it's like a purple one. Oh, that's really clean as well through there. Gonna miss the portals. There's a good chance of a record break here. There's a 54-second overall record, which is not going to get broken, but there's a really good chance of a strong record. Like, in-stream record here, I know. Well, TP's come out. Never mind. Caden dies, falls off the edge. Apparently, the portal's not the way to go unless you get lucky. That's what happened to Undo, I guess. Or Undo's ghost. It's a safe win for me, though, at the minute. It looks like Fork's probably not going to get too close. There's not really anything that can go wrong. So a fairly safe win here for me to take my first win of the day. As we go 3 races in. We've had, what, 2 winners today, which would be me and Decaden so far, and a non-event. Technically, I guess Forks won the last one. He was the last survivor, but... could imagine it's easy with all of us around to jump. Yeah, I mean, it probably is, I guess. If we're kind of talking about stuff in the background, it probably makes it easier, you know? I don't know. I've always struggled to kind of, I feel like, just talking, like, general space on streams anyway. It's something even now I'm still not great at. Just kind of constantly talking to fill space. So I guess it's like, it's a nice challenge when we do it on marbles, but at the same time, it's also kind of difficult, you know? We'll take the win. Hiya, Shags. How you doing? It's nice to see you, my dude. Hope you're doing well. 54 seconds. That's crazy. Yeah. I guess a lot of the world record ones are just people who got really lucky, don't they? And just get, like, yeeted and bounce into the cup. Wild. Is entertaining when we have enough to make it race. Yeah, sometimes the early ones can be a little stale. I guess it depends. There's some interesting other ones though. Me and Forks have had like a 1v1 and stuff before on marbles, which is kind of interesting. But I mean, I feel like just with the nature of these types of things, like races in general, the more competitors you have, the more interesting it becomes in the actual race itself, you know? So yeah, we have fun with it though. The 1v1s? Yeah, the 1v1s were funny. Yeah, it was like a super quiet day, and it was like the first 2 or 3 races were just me and you, Forks, on it. It was wild. Jags is in as well. If anyone else wants to get an exclamation mark play to join, we got a 30-second timer, so if you want to click start, you'll have 30 seconds to get in if you do want to. I am going to click it now, though, so 30 seconds from about now. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Shags. Nice to see you as always. Veteran marbler at this point. We've got a 1v1v1v1 here. 4 competitors in the race. 4 different colours. Here we go. Got a Shaggy, we got a Decaden, we got a me, and we got a Forks. The lights go out, and the race is on. Blue, hot pink, pale pink, and red we'll go with. Who will be victorious? That is the question. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I kind of struggle to feel like I make marbles fun sometimes, you know? But again, that's just kind of like a personal thing where it's like I don't really think I'm that good at talking in the kind of quiet space. So it's like one of those ones where it's like kind of more a me thing than anything else, you know? So I feel like sometimes I struggle to make it as interesting as it could be. Hayden with a very strong lead at the minute, although Forks has absolutely skipped that whole obstacle there. Steve's burning wormhole over here. What we're going into right now. Looks like an interesting one. So, a lot of stuff going on. We got some spinning fan blades and things. Looking forward to this. Could be an interesting second half. Forks getting into the bucket scoops on the water wheel. How's it going, friends? It's going good, Shags. We're having fun already. Having a couple of nice early races, you know, chilling, vibing. We got some updates on the Pokemon package yesterday. Funnily enough, after I emailed them saying, "Oi, where's my package?" So we actually have an update about it now. It's still in Canada, but it's on the way at least. Yeah, things are okay, you know. Things are okay. I wouldn't say things are great, but things are okay. It's just like nothing crazy's happened, you know? So it's like, I can't really say that it's like insane. Oh, it's like the best day ever. It's just alright. Just an alright normal Wednesday, isn't it, you know? Forks and me are leading the charge at the front, mods and streamer side by side. Although Forks is actually in the lead now. I think Shags is probably, yeah. Decaden's stuck in that fan blade down there. Need a bit of forward momentum there. There you go. Bit of a tap from the fan. Have a sip of Rogue there as well. I'm running short on my supply of Rogue. I'll have to get some more soon. That'll be nice. I don't know what I'll get next. Maybe I'll have to try one of their new flavors. Like raspberry pineapple or something. Shaggy actually has overtaken me now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Forks is in first, Shaggy in second, me in third, and Decaden in 4. Both of the two of them up onto the top. I assume, am I going to spawn in the bottom one? I am. I've gone off the edge. Never mind. Ignore me. Shags leads into the cubes from Forks. It's definitely an advantage for Forks to go second there. Slams into the cubes. It is broken, so... Second cube breaking. Neither of them getting the advantage and rolling through the rubble. Does give Decaden a chance to catch up and... Teleport underneath the map? Oh, yeah. Teleport underneath the map, apparently. There you go. You must have hit one of these portals, I'm assuming. Didn't quite see what happened there. Love them cube. No one loves the cube, Shags. You're a liar. This map's interesting. It's very strange, but I kind of like it. Still need to order a tub. Too broke. You know? I feel that. At least you can get 10% off, though. That always helps. You know? Means you'll be slight... When you, you know, if you end up getting one, at least you'll be, you know, slightly less broke than you would be if you bought a tub at full price. So, you know, there you go. It's the silver linings, you know? At least we get 10% off. Oh, Shags has been landmine and Forks goes backwards and saves it. Unbelievable. Forks the sole survivor, looking for, I think, win number 1 for Forks today. Watching a weather balloon be back. No worries, Decaden. Forks currently the only survivor. Doesn't really look like there's too much that can go wrong here. It's basically just roll around the spiral tubes and get cannoned into the end. So it's looking all right for you there, Forks. I'm feeling like you're gonna do okay. That's 3 different winners in 4 races, though. That's really cool. I mean, I know there's not that many of us so far, so it's easier to get, you know, different winners when there's a smaller amount of people, I guess. But actually, I guess, especially on these high death maps, I guess it makes it. It's RNG still, but here we go. Forks takes the win. Free win for Forks. The cupcake takes a win. 6th win of the season for Forks. Look at that. We're in descending order there. Pretty cool, that is. Cheeky. Yeah, missed the end. Get fired out the cannon at an off angle and just miss. I've got up 1 position. I'm at 908. Yeah. Let's go. We're moving up in the world, chat. We're moving up in the world. We're at 908. 908. Huge. Absolutely huge. Oh, Shags was quick on the draw there, weren't you? Oh my god. Almost sent an email with someone with exclamation mark play in the subject. I love that. That would have actually been amazing, Forks, if you'd done that by accident. They just go, what is it? You just send them a link to the stream. That's the email. Type this in the chat. Just, that's all you do. That'd be hilarious, to be fair. Well, time is ticking. 7 seconds. Here we go. 4 people involved. Forks, Shaggy, Decaden, and me there in the 1v1v1v1. 4 participants. Here we go. It would actually be quite funny, though, wouldn't it, if you accidentally did that and they just go, why have you put exclamation mark play? Only go that hard when there's a hypothetical pizza gift card. This is true, yeah. I need to look into that account as well. Forks didn't send me. See if I can find the old login details or like find a recovery email to reset it. So I can like get into the account again. Be funny. I just want to get back into the account. Me on the lower track there. Everybody else on the higher track. So I don't really know which one's better, honestly. Looks probably like the lower one is worse, but Shaggy gets a good run through. Forks gets a good run through. Actually, I sniped the middle there. Who's the record? It's Shaggy, actually. Shaggy Dog 83. There he is. Through the spirals. That was last stream, I get the feeling. Maybe? That was recently, I think, that record was set, because we've been doing this one a lot recently. Here we go. Into the macaroni spirals there for Shags. Speeding along. Beating his record. Everybody's ahead of the record from Shaggy right now, basically. Forks, I think, is in the lead now. I don't know. It's really tight at the front between Forks and Shaggy. Oh, my lord. Great exchange between the two of them there at the front of the field. Lovely drop down as well there. Both of them struggling a tad in here, I gotta be honest. Forks seems to be getting the better of the drop. There. Oh, Decaden actually came in and sniped it straight away. Never mind, I didn't even notice. Look at this. We're in the desert as well, just randomly. You know, so if you're ever in this part of the desert, in this location, look out for this marbles track at, you know, about 15 feet in the air. Forks went from first to last. It's all gone wrong. Decaden's still ahead of Shags' old record. Maybe a chance to see the record fall. Who knows? It's the inside line. Not bad. Clean so far. Shaggy with a green ball. The old Shaggy ghost, anyway, with a green ball there. The rest of us struggling here in the comb blade, unfortunately. Less competitive race, this one. Not quite as much action going on. Shags with a lovely overtake up the inside there as well. That was phenomenal. You missed the old Shaggy. What, you missed this version of Shags from a few weeks ago, do you, Shags? That's fair. You've changed, Shags. That's what it is. You've changed. Decaden is completely stuck right now. Whoa, gets a boot from Shaggy. Goes for the... Whoa, looking for the overtake, but Shags did get impeded a little bit there by the battens. Oh my god. Caden is very lucky there to have retained that speed. Shags might snipe straight through the middle of that wall. He does not. Shaggy, you're losing a lot of time again. All of us losing a lot of time. Shaggy's ghost is going to take it pretty easily. Bit of a procession up here right now. Who's going to get the best run out of the half-pipe bucket? We shall see. The Caden gets a good run out. Oh, Shag's not so good of a run. Same with me there. Not so good of a run out of there. I think, you know what? I think, well, Forks has gone on the low track. Would have actually worked out if you hadn't been caught in the blades, unfortunately. The Caden makes it through. It looks like it's all over. There's nowhere left to go. And no one... Oh! I was going to say left to make any moves, but Shaggy gets stuck, and I've just made a cheeky little dive down the inside there, overtaking Shags to take P2 away from him. Shags is struggling a bit there, and then we got Forks at the back, who's bringing up the rear, looking for the piston puncher section right now. Here we go. Here comes Forks, looking for a clean run. Not bad. Oh, it wasn't too bad, and then you hit the edge. It's Frank the Aracuda in chat. Hey, yo. Catch that part. You know we got to get him. Oh, and we can't not get Frank, can we? Love that for us. It's Frank with a PH. Old Frank. Who we did get back in our Nuzlocke. That's why we won the other night, because we got Frank. There you go. I've given the exclusive information away. I know I was being secretive about it yesterday. Did we win? Did we not? There's the official confirmation, chat. We did indeed win the Nuzlocke on Sunday, if you weren't here. And we did it in style, to be honest. We had a few sacrifices here and there that were tough. But we came through it. We performed well and we looked good. So we did it, you know. Hi, Nee. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you doing, Nee? Welcome into the races. We didn't need Blissey either. We did not use Blissey at all. I think we only had 3 sacks in the whole Elite Four, which was they were all in the same fight, I'm pretty sure. It was Crabominable, Mimikyu, and oh no, maybe Mimikyu was in the Dragon one. So it was 2 in one fight, 1 in the other. We lost Mimikyu, Crabominable, and Gyarados for the 3 sacks in the Elite Four. In the final fight against Geeta, I think we only took like 2 hits the entire fight. It was crazy. 3 hits maybe. Hey, I got Frank. He's coming home. Here we go. Oh, I should have given the call for Shags. That's my bad. Bevan back in as well. Welcome back, Bevan. Bit of lo-fi, bit of marbles. Can you beat it, really? Lo-fi marbles? I don't know if you can. Phenomenal time. The Caden leading from Bevan, who's back in the fold again. I like this. A nice little straight glowing explosion. That's a little concerning. What's going to happen? Is there any bombs anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Interesting. Okay. Just a long run straight down. Bevan has somehow picked up tons of speed out of nowhere, and the Caden's losing a lot of time there. Nitty... Actually, the 3 of us are on the low track. That's interesting. Everyone else was on the high track. Exchanging positions, left, right, and center there. Actually, a nice double overtake was coming from me there, but Forks blocks, and then Nitty gets the double overtake back. Up at the front, you've got Decaden back ahead from Bevan. Making it through the Cone Blades. Bevan with not too bad of a run. Not going to get caught, but has lost. Oh, there's the bombs. There is the explosion. Bevan with a dodge on the landmines. Presumably there's landmines. Oh, you guys have already dropped down. Never mind, I think. It all went wrong for Decaden. It was going so well. Bevan jumps off the edge. Knees missed the final drop. Oh, no. Everybody missed except Decaden. I kind of hate ones like that where, like, it's all a little RNG at the end, but that was a bit dumb, I think. That one. Landmines are fucking annoying, honestly. That's true. Now I have a balloon in the air, an update on the book I'm writing. Hey, y'all. Tell us about it. Get us with that update. Finished the artwork I had yesterday, and I started on a new one with some newer things to it. Yo. Jags forgot to hit play. Love it. This is my 6th art style. Lost count. That just means that you're proficient in all kinds of art, Nitty, you know? You could just do anything, basically. You could just do, like, 6 different kinds of art. It's the stupid one with the cannons. You can do so many different types of art, Nitty. It's impressive. Mightily impressive, I must say. Chat heard Epic Fantasy. An adventuring group who is seeking out an epic quest. May is the quest giver. Me and Oreo are the antagonists who kidnapped another streamer and refused. What? That's the... Okay. Okay. When the adventuring party finds me and his sidekick... Wait. Oh my god. It's an interesting concept. I've got to say from that stuff there. Sparkus, welcome in as well. It's nice to see you. Shags, calling Shaggy Dog. Ding, 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 ding. Calling Shaggy Dog. Please make your way to the race lanes now. Please make your way to the race lanes now. Shaggy Dog 83. Ding, ding. An interesting premise, though. It's a little bit all over the place, but I guess that's kind of just the way it goes with that type of thing, isn't it? With getting the sort of chat participation as well on stuff. Can kind of be very very sporadic, shotgun-like in its approach. How you doing, Sparkus? Hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. Don't mind making new art styles, the problem being that I need to be on top of them to make sure that I can replicate them all. That's true. Yeah, fair enough. Probably stick to 4 main ones I can do. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like the old saying, isn't it, of jack of all trades, master of none. You don't want to get into a situation where you become really good at doing all kinds of different ones, but can't quite hit the nail on the head, do you, you know? So I feel that though, Nee. Oh, hang on. Me... Where's the emote? There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm going to start the timer. Shags, get in here. You got 30 seconds. I've given you the official call, the official warning. I even rang the bell. The ding dong and the bell went out, Shags, as well. Final call. Doing great. Hope you're all doing well. It's going pretty good, to be honest. Like I said this earlier on. It's like nothing crazy has happened, so I wouldn't say it's like amazing or it's a great day or anything. But it's, you know, it's all right. It's all right. Nothing to complain about, really. I'd say. Got updates on my package, so I know that the Pokemon stuff might actually be here. Or I need to back up because of the cannon. But the Pokemon stuff might actually be here in the not too distant future. Yeah, we were both picked together in the same like classification of role, which is kind of interesting, isn't it? Spartacus, oh, I thought you saved it. Hits the edge of the it's the edge of the bucket. Oh, same with Forks. Forks has gone as well. 2 fallers early on. There's my Ghost currently out in front, followed by Bevan, followed by me, followed by Nitty, followed by Decaden, and Oreo at the back, looking to catch up. Bevan traversing the wall as well, actually gaining a lot of time on the Ghost. I tell you what, we're on a potential record-breaking attempt here. Can Bevan do it? Come on, little Bevy. Oh, it's not the best run through there. It was looking way better for a second there. Bevan's blown it. Nitty currently is the challenger, but I don't think it's going to happen. Nitty looks set to take the win, followed by Bevan. Oh, Nitty's been booped out of the way by the flagpoles. Bevan goes down as well. 4 fallers. Oh, another faller. Decade. Oh my god, honestly. You're like the luckiest. You're like Link's levels of luck when it comes to marbles at this point, where it's like you just seem to win everything because everyone else just dies in front of you. You're becoming a Lynx is what's happening here. Becoming a Lynx. Been a while since we've seen Lynx in marbles, actually, isn't it? I think now. We haven't had too much domination by Lynx in the marbles department all that recently. It's been kind of interesting to see other people winning, not having Lynx just win like everything. Oh yeah, Nitty's here. That makes sense. Yeah, I forgot. It's a good point. It's a good point. Exclamation mark play to join if you want to hop in them. We got a Forks, we got a Nitty, we got a Spartacus, and we got a me. Anyone else wants in? Now is your chance. Hop in while you can. Caden back in. Do we have a Shags? Sounds like good cover to me, Nitty. Yeah, honestly. Probably busy. Yeah, no, probably. Lynx is kind of usually has a weird sleep schedule and is always busy as well. So yeah, we don't get to see Lynx that much anymore for mobs. There was a while there where like Lynx won like 3 Grand Prix in a row. It was kind of crazy. He just dominated everything. He won like 9 out of 16 races in one Grand Prix, I think. It was wild. It wasn't even close. It was just like absolutely destroying everyone. Nitty's starting to look real suspicious. I mean, you know. Wasn't me who said it. 200k atoms, AO. Let's go with Sparkos. Thank you very much for being around long enough to hit 200k, I guess. For being a supporter of the stream. Through the good times and the bad. Takes a long time to make 200k points, and I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you for, you know, being around long enough to see it. Oh, folks, with a beautiful run through there. Lovely stuff. Here we go. Forks and Decaden side by side. Forks needs to... well, he's going to be second into the cannon. Bevan through as well. Spartacus coming through. Forks finally making his way through there. Me and Nitty struggling a bit at the back there. The two ends. Nice shot through there. I hit the wall, unfortunately. But it was a nice run until that point. Decaden in the lead again. You know, very Lynx-esque again. Bevan chasing away, looking for a cheeky shot here through. I don't think it's going to happen, though. Oh, he's got for Spartacus, actually, with a good run. Yeah, to be fair, Forks has got, like, ridiculous numbers, but we established yesterday as well that Forks managed to win 200,000 in a prediction once. Which I didn't know that happened, but I guess it did. So Forks obviously won 200k in a prediction. So, yeah. That being said, you might be the only person with 500k though, Forks. I don't know. It kind of depends. I feel like a lot of the people who had the really top end, like high end channel points probably haven't gone too far recently. I feel like some of the people who had the really, really high amounts haven't been around quite as much as of late, so they probably haven't gone up a huge amount, and people have probably caught, like, reeled them in a bit. Spartacus getting a big benefit from the bombs there. I mean, this is like I was saying earlier. It looks like Decaden might just win it again here, to be honest. I want to see other winners. Come on. Come on, Marbles. We want to see someone else win it. Make it a competitive series. SMH. Third most channel points. Oh boy. That's pretty wild. Pretty wild. But no, I appreciate everyone who comes in and hangs out and all that, you know, regardless of channel points and all that. It's cool to see people with ridiculous amounts of channel points, but then at the same time, it just reminds me that I need to make something that's worthy to actually want to spend them on. So, you know, rigged? Yeah, I think it is rigged. Let me get those redeems for you, Bevan. Cat is in a Nox cat. There we go. Lovely stuff. Do the hydrate as well. Vintage PP hydrate from Bevan. Currently we have Forks, Decaden, Spartacus, and me in the race. Anyone else wants in? Of course, you're always welcome. So, hop in if you want to. Just vibing, having fun. Nitty, Evan, both in this time. Gossifleur in the chat. Not that good of a Pokemon, really, is it? Not really that interesting either, Gossifleur. Exclamation mark win. Let's see. Let's test your theory and see if it actually makes you win, Nitty. Shall we? I'll be honest, I don't think it will, but we'll see. I'm going to start the timer. Timer has started. Here we go. Welcome back, Spargus. Oh, Shag sneaks in as well during the 30-second countdown then. It's kind of funny. I know I talked about this before, but it's like, it's wild to think, probably if you look back at like some of the old clips, how the Marbles roster has changed over time. I feel like when you look back at like original Marbles and stuff, I feel like there'll be a ton of names in there that'll be completely different. Like it'll be a really weird thing where it'll be like, you can look at the different eras of Marbles, where it's almost like different people have kind of, you know, they've had their marbling careers and they've like retired and moved on, like in actual sport. We have like, you know, everyone who's kind of played during the different eras. It's kind of cool. Oh, he's done this one before, yeah, Devil's Chaos. Yeah. Spartacus unfortunately falls somewhere near the start. I'm not sure what's happening there. No surprises. Decaden's leading again. So, you know, I'm sure this is going to be an interesting race. Pro Marblers, the lot of us. Perhaps. Perhaps, Shags. You never know. The Marbles legacy, yeah. Everybody's Marbles legacy. Everybody else stuck by the wall of demons right now. And Nitty and Forks hitting the back boosters didn't send you actually backwards. It just slowed you down. That's weird. Nitty, the current challenger to Decaden, although quite far behind. So, realistically, the chances of Nitty getting there and challenging, I don't know. Decaden going off to the side hole as well. Probably Nitty's best chance here is to hit the middle. Definitely is the faster of the areas to go through. Can Nitty do it? Doesn't look like you've hit the middle hole there. I don't think anyone's probably going to hit the middle hole. Everybody's landing right above it and then going off to the side. It could be a record breaker. There's probably a reason why. There might be a reason why. I don't know. It's probably that last blade will be the reason why. So I was going to say, it's kind of weird. Usually with these ones, when you have that many people ahead of it, it's because they do a giant skip somewhere. So I'm kind of expecting that there's going to be a big jump somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Oh, I've gone. Oh, there you go. There's the giant skip I was talking about. No record break today by the looks of it. There it goes. Watch me gaff the possibility of winning. You never know, Nitty. You never know. You might get lucky. You might get lucky. Yeah, Marbles is fun. It's like I said earlier. Oh, Bevan's gone over the edge. Bit too quick. Spills over the side. It's like I said earlier, though. Marbles is fun, but it's one of those ones where it's like, at least for me, you know, other people kind of mileage may vary, but at least for me, it's quite hard work as an actual stream. Because it's just constant talking, you know? So I find it quite difficult. It's one of the most like challenging streams for me to actually be able to do. I do enjoy doing it. It's just, it's hard sometimes to actually to do a little bit because it's kind of a bit tricky for me to just talk that much. I don't think Nitty's going to challenge here. No. Another win for Decaden. What was that, like 4 in a row now? 3 in a row? Something like that? Yeah. Nitty actually with a phenomenal run through the end there. SMH, honestly, I think there's some cheating going on, folks. I think there's some like cheating and stuff going on. Some back end stuff people are doing there, you know? Rigging results and things like that, you know? I could see it. Forks bringing up P4 here. Need to do a drugs test? I think we do. I think we do. I think you're right. Another win for Decaden. I don't want to look at the other leaderboard because it will show us how many wins you've got, but it'll also reveal who's currently winning. Although we already know who's winning in the title, but still. Exclamation mark, give up. Love it, bub. Thank you for the Hydrate Spinal Oreo as well. No sound, so I have to say it manually as well. RSP. Welcome to the stream, RSP. There's a lot of RSPs. So, I'm just going to do one. I'm not going to go RSP, 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 RSP every time. Welcome in though, RSP. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Welcome to Marbles. You got a little car. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. Lovely little car there. And a lightning bolt. Cupcake ball. Is that Cupcake Vaporeon by the looks of it? I think it is. Hidden in the car there. That's a pretty cool looking ball. I like that one. Well, it could be. It could be Nitty. I'm not sure. I'm going to start the timer. Cupcake how? I think it's a cupcake, wasn't it? It looks cupcake-like in appearance. It looks like the cupcake ball to me. We have the cupcake on the morph here, and it looks fairly similar. We've had a marbles malfunction is what we've had right now. A marbles malfunction. Malfunction. I do like the way the car actually goes around it though. Akin to Nitro Stream Racing, that is. Look at that. It's Nitro Stream Racing, but a day earlier. We got the car here. We'll have Shaquille Oatmeal coming in a minute, the bot. Come in and body the race. Bevan in the lead. Actually refreshing to see someone that isn't Decaden currently in the lead, I'll be honest. Marb function. It is a Marb function. He's in 5th. That's actually a surprise. Just you wait. Something will go wrong for everyone, but... This is Close Novelty Store. This race, by the way. It could be because we have the cupcake, although I feel like normally the morphs don't work for sharing if you already have a skin, so I'm not entirely sure, though. But, yeah, I don't know. Welcome in, though. Oh, that car looks really cool going around there. I really do like that. Oh, clatters into the bollards there. Bevan has got a hell of a lead here, to be honest. Jags as well in pursuit of Decaden. RSP there in the little car. Look at that in hot pursuit, rolling around the sides. Beautifully done. Bevan's such a, like... He's in such a good... Oh, Nitty gets absolutely clattered by Shaggy on the way through. Car comes through. Spartacus taking 2nd right now. Oh, there's a lot of speed coming through there from me. I knew that was coming. Decaden makes a giant skip out of nowhere. Cheating again. Anything new? Not really. Shags is right behind you, though. I wouldn't want Shags right behind me if I was trying to win, you know. Shags is, he's a dangerous customer when it comes to marbles. Forks has binned it off the edge as well. Nitty's now in last. Shags is a dangerous customer when it comes to this. He could easily take you on the line. So, I could see Shags doing well here. Spartacus has got a nice bit of breathing room for, to get away from Decaden here. Oh, Bevan's binned it. Shaggy gets the tap on Decaden there. Bevan has binned it. Spartacus in the lead. Still in front. That's the main thing. RSP in the little car in hot pursuit. Chasing Decaden down. Doesn't really look like there's too much craziness coming here. We got 2 sets of piston poppers. There is some work to do here, though. Not completely done for Spartacus yet, though. Work to do. Oh, almost rolled out the cup. Caden might get booped on the way back. Actually doesn't lose a lot of time. The car is coming through. There it goes. Oh, it undercut again, though. Shags gets caught in the trap there at the back. Decaden ahead of not Spartacus, ahead of RSP right now. Going to be interesting. Spartacus does get slightly caught. Decaden does as well. Leaving the car to come through. It looks like it's going to be someone different actually winning as Spartacus takes the win, followed by RSP on debut. Decaden only getting 3rd there. Still points, though. And then Shags and Nitty bringing up the rear. A good race in the end. Me, Bevan, and Forks are the only deaths there. Someone's finally stopped Decaden from winning. Phenomenal. I'm glad somebody did it. Someone had to stop you. You couldn't keep winning forever. GG's, good race. Actually was quite a fun one as well. I quite like that. Not a bad race. The only thing I would say with it is I feel like the sort of cannon bits firing into the like scoops can sometimes be a little bit weird, as you saw there with like Bevan, who was miles ahead, who ends up binning it because he gets fired slightly off center and misses. Other than that, that was a nice interesting track. That was. Welcome in, Sprinkles. Hello, how you doing? It's nice to see you. We got Decaden, Sprinkles, Shaggy, RSP, Spartacus, Nitty, and me. Currently, Forks and Bevan, of course. I know you two were in there last time. There's Bevan. Forks, if you want to hop back in, now's your call. Ding, ding, ding. The bell's going. There's Forks. There's Forks. Classic competitor. How you doing, Sprinkles? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. Gonna start the timer. Here we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Shags. I appreciate it. You want water or rogue, Shags? What are we feeling? Water or rogue energy? You can use code NOXTGS at checkout for 10% off. If you didn't know. And there's a link below the stream. There's a panel for it as well. Oh, why didn't I get a choice? That's a good point, actually, Bevan. I should have given you a choice. Bugger. Yeah. Rogue. I'm guessing the exclamation mark rogue has signified what you wanted to go for there, Shags. Spartacus, full of confidence after the last race, charges ahead. Looking good. Looking good. Me and RSP on the lower end there, on the lower section. Bevan on the high left. Spartacus on the high right. Decaden and everybody else is on the very top skyscraper level here. So we'll see how that works out for everybody. Looks like they definitely get some higher speed towards the end. And a little bit of a skip as well. Shags does have to go around the big loop here. So we shall see if he's going to lose time. Decaden has fallen. Oh, current leader's not going to pick up any points. Nitty drops as well. Spartacus for the championship here, I think would be good to pick up points after the previous win. Would definitely deny Decaden maybe winning. I don't know though. It's going to be tight either way. Who gets the run through here? Streamer luck maybe. RSP with the car does actually sort of maneuver through. Everybody's struggling. Spartacus and Bevan finally make it through. Shaggy's gone way too quick. He's off the edge. Gone off the rails. Unbelievable from Shags. Me and RSP fighting it out again in the midfield. Forks through as well. Sprinkles bringing up the rear. Oh, rolling back around. Nice little thread of the needle there through the eye. Bevan. I think another new winner today. I don't think Lil Bevy has taken a win. So, another one. Bevan takes the win, followed by Spartacus. For third is currently me, but RSP, you never know. Could do something in the last few seconds. Looks fairly certain, though. It's me for third, RSP taking 4, Forks in 5, and Sprinkles bringing up the rear in 6. Solid performance. Bevan finally taking a win. GG's, Bevan. Good performance. Nicely done. Tipped at the post there. Did well in the final obstacle with the... why do we keep getting these skins today? Don't we? The like spring-looking ones. Not bad. Top 3. 10th win of the season for Bevan there. 10 wins this season. Not bad. We're in Green Hill zone right now, I think. Jumpy swirling drop. Looks interesting, I've got to say. Presumably, yeah, the end is just down there. Okay. Looks not bad. I like this one. Feel like I'm a fall asleep. Okay there, bum. We got RSP again. We got Nitty. We got Spartacus. There's a Decade and there's me. We've got the jungle camo on the grass here as well. So we are blending in quite nicely with the ground. Does give us an advantage. Going for that pokey catch there, RSP as well on the Meditite. Who's going to get it? That's the question. Shags is in. Who else wants in? Anyone else want to buy in on this race? Who wants in? Who are we missing? Is Rogue pre-workout? That's a great question, Bevan. I'd assume it would be post, considering it's electrolyte-based mostly. So I would assume that if you were going to drink it, you'd want to drink it afterwards. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually have that flavor, Ben. I think they're working on that one in the background, you know? I don't think they've released it yet, you know? Welcome in, Marlo, as well. How you doing? Welcome to Marbs. Wow, we got a very clustered field. Everybody here, and then we've got Marlo at the back here. Actually might be an advantage, to be honest, that you aren't getting in the middle of the melee of everybody fighting it out. Yeah, unfortunately, it does not have that flavor, Bevan. Yeah, I don't think you could use... You probably wouldn't want to use it as pre-workout. I think it'd be best afterwards, to be honest, as post stuff for rehydration if you wanted it. If you did want to use it in that capacity, anyway. I know you're probably joking, but I always like to answer these questions anyway. Doing well, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. I got an update on the package yesterday as well, so we have an update on the Pokemon stuff. So, presuming it... Well, if it turns up when it says it will, it's going to be like another 2 weeks, but I honestly don't see that taking that long. Unless it's going to get trapped in customs purgatory for ages. It says it's not going to turn up till the 7th of September, but I feel like that's an estimate that's wrong. So we'll see. It's 7th of September is the kind of like estimated date right now, which is a Thursday. Which is kind of annoying because I'd prefer for it to come... Well, I guess it could come like tail end of the week. If I got it on like Saturday or something, that'd be amazing because then I could make a stream schedule for the week, factoring it in. We'll have to see. I don't know. We'll figure it out. For anyone who wasn't here as well on Sunday, we did indeed finish the Nuzlocke as well, if you didn't see. So, we will be finishing Pokemon Story next week. Or this week, actually. Or next week, I guess, depending on how long it takes. And then probably on the Sunday slot will be where we'll do the Pokemon opening stream as well in a week or two's time. So, when that arrives, assuming it comes in on September 7th, then we'll do it then. In that week, but we'll see. Yeah, hopefully it does turn up sooner. That would be nice. Because I know I've been it's kind of annoying. I've been talking about it for ages. I was saying about this the other day. It feels like a bit of an empty promise where for weeks and weeks and weeks I've been going like, yeah, Pokemon stream. Yeah, Pokemon stream. And it's just not happened. Because it's just shipping and they've taken ages to send it out. And funnily enough, I complained to them about it in an email and then suddenly it turns up the next day. Or at least it's been dispatched. Unfortunately, it looks like Mallow and Nitty there have found themselves in a physics glitch. And they are not going to be able to get out of there. They've rolled a little bit too fast there and are now providing a nice little bumper so nobody else gets stuck there. So unfortunately, I think you two are out of the race. Everybody else is into the Revolver Carousel right now. Forks actually somehow has missed the holes. The Caden certainly knocked the confidence, I think, out of you with a couple of those losses there. Spartacus taking the lead right now. Just realized I've been traveling by train to another city by September the 7th. Oh. Not guaranteed to be on that day, though, Nitty. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see, you know. We may end up having it happen sooner, but I'll keep everyone posted with information about it. And if I do receive it, you know, I'm sure you'll see a picture go up on Twitter almost immediately of me talking about the fact that we've received the package. So RSP is struggling to go in here. I assume this belt is too fast, or the lineup isn't very good on this. Because, like, in theory, whoever's last, so Bevan is not going to make it in. So, because he's spinning too much, so he can't actually get in the hole. Oh, Bevan. Bevan's never going to get out of there, and these two are still stuck. Look at me and Lirio. How you doing? Nice to see you. Sounds like me making an empty promise to myself to wake up early and it never happens. Yeah, it's nice to see you. Yeah, I feel that. I've been talking about this thing for weeks. About how we're going to do this Pokemon opening stream, TCG stuff. And we've just been waiting. I think the package was sent out from the place on August 4th. So it's been 20 days and it's only just been processed. So I've been saying we're going to be doing it for weeks now. Weeks and weeks and weeks. And finally we might actually have a chance to do it. Yeah, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Bevan is, don't think Bevan's getting out of this one, I'll be honest. Yeah. Yeah. We won't talk about that. It's alright, Bevan. You went from winning to getting destroyed by fire. So, it is what it is, you know? That's just how it works sometimes. Yes, Bevan. Just say you hate me. I could never say that, Bevan. I think it every day, but I could never say it. I mean, what? Who could actually hate you, Bevan? That's actually a genuine thing. I don't think anyone could actually hate you. Like, unironically, actually hates Bevan. I don't think anyone could do that. Goodbye. We're doing this again, are we, Bevan? Is it time? We'll miss you, Bevan. We'll see you on the other side. You can think a few people who dislike you. I can't really think of anyone, I think, that comes, like, to the top of my head. I can think of, or off the top of my head, even. Sounds frustrating, and thank you. Yeah, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I was lurking. Was it last night or the night before? I don't remember. My time's all a bit of a blur for me right now, but I was lurking away in your stream the other night. It was a good time. Oh, there it is.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Wow, what is that? Is that a new person comes into stream? A follow from B Heaven. I've never seen this person before. Hi, B Heaven. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the lab. Wow, how do you have those badges? You've never been here before. That's so strange. Really weird. Welcome in Maximum Sadiola as well. Hello. How you guys doing? Exclamation mark play if you want to join the races, of course. Anybody who wants to hop in. Who are we missing? Shags. Forks was in earlier as well. Shags. Sprinkles was in earlier. Trying to think of people. Bought the account. I see. You bought it. Yeah, that makes sense. Bought the account. Yeah. I'm gonna start the timer. 30 seconds. Your real name's Gunther. Okay. Well, there you go. The fuck is this game? It's looks dumb. I mean, you know, it's Marbles on stream. Be Heaven, you know. Be Heaven / Gunther. So it's called Marbles on stream, you know. You're just cringe. That's why you don't like it. Just cringe. Here we go. I really need to turn my mouse sensitivity down for when I do this, because like it just makes my camera go all over the place. Where are we? We're in this spot again. Back in this spot for Portal Purgatory. As we know, it's usually a hellscape, so we'll see if anything happens. Bevan having amnesia again. You could say that. I think you could describe it that way. Everybody going up the left-hand side here has struggled. Sparkus and Nitty, and the right-hand side seems to be the better track here. Love the PNG. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the cat ears are not... They don't come as standard. The cat ears are an additional channel point redeem. Well, there's Lynx's old record. But yeah, minus the cat ears, then we're as standard as we are right now with our PNG form of our chibi. Which I have some very, very nice artists that I know who I'm very lucky that they've helped me out with various things in the form of emotes and stuff. So yeah, I'm very happy with it. I'm very proud of the work they've done on it. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Oh, Sadiola, the first jumper, and he's gone. He's binned it. Unbelievable. Some guy sold it to me 3 minutes ago. Yeah. Haven't bought the account 3 minutes ago. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, jumpers. Am I gonna land it? It might be. Oh, it's a hell of an attempt from me there, getting boosted up in the air. Nitty's gone, RSP's gone, Sadiola's dead. I'm dead. Who's next? Anyone actually going to make it? Usually someone makes it in one of these. Who's the challenger? Who's the first one to get it? Maximum... Whoa, no, not quite. Didn't quite get the run there. Did not quite get the run. Yeah, Bevan buying accounts in this economy. Unbelievable. This guy. This fucking guy. Bevan out here buying accounts. SMH my head. Anyone could win this right now. Oh, Spartacus, not quite. He went early on the jump. Anyone could win this. Marlowe's been booped off the edge. I'm not really sure how that happened. Forks would have had a perfect shot there if the wall hadn't come up and got him. 1 in 4 chance of winning right now. Maximum, Forks, Bevan, and Lyriel, the last 4. Let's just sit and wait, I guess. Well, there's only 18 seconds. This actually might be a non-finisher. I guess the timer started because people died. So I don't actually think anyone's going to win. Yes, no one's going to win. The fire will consume everybody. 0 winners. That's 2 non-winners the whole time here. Wow. 2 non-winners in the whole championship series so far. 13 races, 2 faults. Unbelievable. Always amazes me that Lynx has that record for sniping that shot as well. It's like it's actually the RNG required for Lynx to have bounced and sniped the shot that they did was kind of insane. Let's have a look at what we're dealing with here. So what I'm guessing here, chat, is if we're unlucky and we don't hit the teleporters, we're all gonna die. So let's just have a quick look for any sneaky teleporters hidden underneath in case anyone hits the wrong one and dies. Looks actually safe for once. So someone who's used teleporters responsibly. We have another one of these spinners again, so you know, someone's probably going to die. That looks, well, interesting to say the least. There's a 2 on there. And running down the different parts of the suits. I forgot the word for a minute. The suits of the cards down at the end. You have a good one, Maximum. You take it easy, have a good sleep, and we will see you around, yeah? You take it easy. 3 races currently. It's Marlowe, it's me, and Decaden. Anyone else want in? Go on Monster Hunter now? What, you want me to sign up for Monster Hunter now, Bevan? Is that what it is? Or are you telling me to get on Monster Hunter right now? Is that what you mean? Which one are we talking about? I haven't actually played Monster Hunter World for a little bit now. I kind of, I've not like fallen off it or anything. I just haven't played it much recently. I've been playing some other stuff. I've just been chilling out on it a little bit, you know. 5 current races. Caden going back to the nap. Caden, Marlo, me, Sadiola, and Bevan, current racers. Been trying to practice. Oh. I can't remember where we got to before we stopped. Barkers and Nitty back in. Where was it? We finished... Oh, no, we got to Velcana, didn't we? Me and Oreo got to Velcana, and then... Hadn't beaten Velcana yet. I remember. We had to gear up before we fought Velcana. I'm going to start the timer. Hop in while you can, 30 seconds. The late night last night, only got a couple of hours of sleep. That's fair enough. I haven't slept very well this week either, actually. I don't know what it is. I think it's the temperature, maybe. I've had a horrible week of sleep. So I feel that a little bit. I'm one of those people, though, I can't really take naps. So, like, I just kind of end up having to just stay up and then try and sleep longer the next day, you know? Last minute snipe there as well. Lovely. A Bomber Snow coming into the chat. Catch the Pokemon. Get that Bomber Snow. Here we go. Nice variety of different coloured names in there as well. Good stuff. We haven't got any greens right now, though. Which I guess at this point, Forks used to be a green. TK's never been green because of Founders. So I guess the only greens are Undo and Chili. So maybe we'll have a green in there later on. Who knows? Bevan and Nitty dying to the lasers, presumably. I didn't actually see the deaths. I was rubbing my eye. Okay. What has happened here? Oh, there's no, like, guardrail. Okay. Well, okay. That's an interesting idea. This person's put, like, a bunch of freeform stuff together. So 1v1, me and Decaden are the only two left. See if either of us actually make it. I've got to be honest, I don't think it's going to happen. Usually the lineups on these cannons are kind of funky as well, so I don't know if either of us are actually going to snipe the shot here, but it'd be a beaut if we did land it. Here we go. Right. What a shock that is. I died and Decaden's the sole survivor. Wow. Wow, how strange. I wonder if he'll get through the lasers as well and win the race. I wonder, thinking, this is an OSHA violation, a half. Yeah, I think, you know, I don't think they passed the health and safety regulations on this one. I think you might be right there, Nitty. I think they'd have something to say about this one. This doesn't look very legal, does it, this marble circuit? Well, there is justice in the world. Decade not allowed to snipe. Lynx would have won that. Guaranteed. Lynx would have finished that by some bullshittery. So, Decade not quite on the same caliber at sneak-in wins as Lynx yet, but getting there. You've been learning from the master. Was immediately evaporated. You know, sometimes the way I look at it in these races is it's better to be evaporated early than to go through the suffering of the rest of the race. So sometimes I find it might actually be better to die early in these races. So you don't have to go through the rest of the trials and tribulations of 15 other lasers that might instantly destroy you. You know? It's the lesser of two evils sometimes, I've got to say. We got a Forks, we got a me, we got a Mallow Lyrial, we got a Nitty and a Decaden. Yo, look at that little Cyndaquil emote. I like that. That's a cute emote. Crush the hope while it's young, yeah, you know. There are some, we have had some brutal ones today. We had some interesting ones at the start, but there were a few brutal ones in there, yeah. Phone lag and I couldn't control my ball properly. What do you mean control your ball there, Decane? You've been cheating. You hacking the software, controlling your ball the whole time. You imagine if there was actually a thing like that where you could control your ball instead. If there was a Marvels mode where you could actually control your ball, wouldn't that be really interesting? So I feel like that'd be wild. Can you imagine that? Or like Nitro Stream Racing, you had like one of those, kind of like Cult of the Lamb, you had like a Twitch integration that came up where it would give you like very basic options. Where you could have like you know, like a left and right or something, so you could like quickly, if you were, you know, trying to overtake someone, you can like change directions instead of just ramming into the back of them or something. That'd be really cool. Anyone else want in as well? Anyone else want in? Now's your chance. Spartacus, I know you were in before. Sadiola in as well. Brain lagged. I couldn't use the force to control my ball anymore. We're getting them all today. We're getting all the excuses today. 2 races left, though. We're going to see what's happened. Cat looked at my art book while I was working, looked at me with this expression and said this, "You will get deported." What? Oh, that... I mean... You know, Nitty, I feel like... that cat might actually be a government agent in disguise, is what I'm thinking, you know? It's a very convincing disguise, but are you sure it's not actually an agent from the FBI or something? Go on, Bevan. You get home safe, yeah? Take yourself home, lad. Get yourself home safe. Nitty in the lead. The cat apparently has propelled Nitty into the lead right now. Nitty Marlowe gone out at the front. Lyrial in third. The 2 pinks. Bevan and Forks. Always a good time when Bevan and Forks are going out in the middle. No. Okay. I mean, that's your choice, Bevan. Don't be if you want to. But, you know. Can't really say anything else. But don't be if you don't want to be. I don't know. Myth, the record holder. Previous record holder, of course. Looks like Nitty's actually storming away with it right now from Myth's old time. So yeah. No chance for Myth to defend here. I'll DM you both the art. Oh. I'm intrigued to see this now. Oh, Nitty's not going to make it through first time. Send backwards. Nitty, it's all going wrong. Misses the whole snipe as well. Oh, Nitty. Oh, it was going so well for you. There is a new record break still on, though. Marlowe and Forks ahead of the record. Spartacus getting a slap forwards there as well. Marlowe's gone. Forks the current leader. Actually, I guess Spartacus and Sadiola are going to overtake at the bottom. Myth's current ghost is still within good chance of losing it. Forks with a lovely run through the pistons at the end. Good job, Forks, through the pylons. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, I thought we had a physics glitch. It's a tragic case of what happens when you get stuck in the blades. Oh, the roll back. Little tap forward. There we go. 1 minute 18. The fire probably will be coming now as well. I don't know if anyone beats Myth's record. If they did, it's going to be Forks. I didn't see the end of the race, but Forks, Sadiola, me in third, Spartacus 4, Nitty 5. Decaden looking for 6. Struggling a lot in the old, what's it called? The washing machine, I like to call it. The tumble dryer. Finally going to close it out, I think, there, Decaden. Where's Chili when I need him? If I had to take a guess, I would assume Chili is... He's doing one of 2 things right now. Chili is probably either working or he's playing the new season of D2. Or both. One of those eventualities, I think, is likely where Chili is right now. He's probably knee-deep in Destiny 2. Forks with a pink cupcake taking the win there. Lovely job. Good stuff, Forks. 7 wins for Forks now. Job. Decaden definitely fallen off since the, you know, the strong mid-game. So, 1 race to go. We'll take a quick BRB after that, and then we'll do a, what is this? This is Adorable Forgotten Chaos. Whoa, this is wild. Okay. Kind of like this one. Everything's upside down? Interesting, okay. 20. Season 20, maybe? I don't know if that signifies anything. Made it out of the roller coaster of doom. Indeed. It was a fine performance to make it out of there. RNG in marbles is brutal as well, so it's you know, it's always nice when you do get the chance to actually finish or get out of certain spots. Sometimes that's more of a win than actually finishing the race, is literally just getting out of a spot like that. Marbles, good luck charm. It could be. I feel like Chili's never done that well in marbles himself, though, you know? Chili always struggles in marbles. He just elevates everyone else's game. Any other takers for Marbs? Anyone else want in? Tadiola back in? Any other takers? Give it a few seconds. Looks like my RNG is as bad here as it is in Destiny. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, me and Chili as well. We were doing, Chili's one of the mods, by the way, if anyone doesn't know. But, me and Chili were playing Spyro the Watcher a while back, trying to get the cowboy hats. And, to get my Titan cowboy hat, it took me like 120 runs of the first encounter to actually get it. So, I know a thing or two about bad RNG, you know? I feel that RNG in marbles is about as bad as it is in D2. Sometimes. Can confirm. You see why it's Oh? What have you drawn, Nitty? Okay. Interesting. The cat was suspicious when it saw that. Everyone going to split into separate directions? Not quite. We've done one of these before with this kind of section at the start where everyone split off perfectly, one in each area. But everybody going off into different directions apart from Marla Sadiola on that side, Nitty Sparkus Decaden on the other. Everybody else could follow instructions and make the nice, neat pattern that wouldn't drive someone with OCD crazy. Prism's tripped out when she got the cowboy hat or saw the cowboy hat. Told her you had one. Yeah, it took me a long time to get one. It was a real pain in the ass. Me and Chili spent like... We had to wait until it was farmable, so we ended up spending like a week doing it. We just did it again and again and again and again and again for hours on one night. It was in... When was it about? But when was Spire out? Spire was last season of the year, wasn't it? I don't even know when it would be. Like, timeline. It was pre-Lightfall. I know that much. I'd say it must have been January or February, and we spent like a week pretty much doing it. It was kind of crazy. We just like day after day after day, we just go, do you want to do some grinding? We made a spreadsheet as well that's, you know, lovingly named the Gospel of the Hat. That tracked all of the drops that we got. Chili like did some stat stuff on it as well, so we've got like all kinds of stuff. Like the projected drop rates versus the drop rates that we actually got and stuff like that. Oh no! Bad RNG strikes again. Master Rahul having a hand in that one. Oh, there's me gone as well. There you go. The D2 player's been picked off. And then fishing for the exotics. Everyone else got the moth carp but me. Yeah, the fish were really annoying as well. I remember there was one day where I was trying to do one of those fishing rally ones. I was sat there at the fishing pond and I watched the same guy get, I think, 3 exotic fish back to back to back. It was just like almost constant legendaries and exotics from like the other people. And I was sat there and it took me probably 50 fish to get one. Ridiculous. That was brutal. It's fun. I mean, like, I didn't mind the fishing stuff, but after a while, it just gets annoying because you just sit there and watch everybody else get all the stuff and you don't get it. Sparkus Sadiola in the lead right now. Decaden in third. Still a chance to steal, maybe. Sparkus definitely has the lead right now. Same with Sadiola in there now. Doesn't look like Decaden... Well, maybe. Well, it's going to be hard to tell who wins this, to be honest. Sadiola and Spartacus doing their best to try and block. Sadiola's going to take the win after a bit of a bash there. Decaden takes second, and we'll take points from this one. Spartacus in third as well. Everybody in the bottom bucket now. Nitty going for the next one. Nitty actually stealing positions there. Was towards the back. Mallow in 5 and 6 for Forks. Would threw my solar grenade at the dude out of pure Warlock Tantrum. It was very annoying. It was this, I think it was a Titan. He was wearing like full Trials gear as well. He just came over. I've been there for ages already, and he just came over and got like 3 exotic fish back to back to back. I was livid. I couldn't believe it. I was just annoyed. Just sitting there being like, I'll get one next time. It'll be fine. They increased the drop rates last week on the exotic fish. Yeah, I'll get one. And it took me ages. Orcs in third in the Grand Prix. Not bad. Check P2. Who came second? Was me. I think we probably know who wins. I'll be surprised if it isn't. And in a move that shocks absolutely nobody, Decaden takes the win in the Grand Prix after winning, like, there you go, 7 wins. Not quite as many as Lynx. Still not quite breaking the Lynx record of 9 wins from 16 races, but still fairly impressive. Still a good result. They lied about increasing drop rates. I refuse to believe it. See, the interesting thing is as well, someone said this before. I think it was with red borders in Duality. When that was a thing where you had to farm them by the end of the season to get the triumphs. And I was farming it at the end just before Lightfall. They say they increase the drop rate. It's the same with the raid exotic ones, you know. Welcome in, Joe. Hope you're doing good. Go on, good luck getting the Pokemon. Good luck getting the throw. But yeah, it's the same with those raid exotic ones. It tells you it increases it by a certain amount, but doesn't tell you how much it increases it by, because then they leave it ambiguous so that people get mad if they knew what it actually was. Because I bet, watch it be, they increased the exotic fish from like 1% to 2% or something, 2.5%. They probably increased it by basically nothing so that people wouldn't get mad and just went, well, we increased the chance of you getting it. Same with those exotics. They probably look at it when it comes to the exotics and go, well, we've increased it from 1% to 2%. That's wrong. I need to do a standard map next. So, yeah, I don't know. Hey, look at that. Joe sniping the Pokemon there, sniping the throw. I'm going to set up the next Grand Prix of 16, and then I'm going to go for a very quick BRB. I'll open the lobby up so everybody can join, and then I'll go and grab a drink real quick. So I'll open it up in just a second. We'll do 16 races. Swirly Marble Activity. Mountain Mingle. Snowy Deadly Lunacy. Fear of Heights. First Happy Map. Marble Centauri. Of course, that one always takes forever. Blazing Blue Lightning. Good luck on enlisting in the Marines. Congratulations. Oh, I felt like it's... Hang on. It's been a long time, hasn't it? I feel like it's been ages since I've talked to you. Long time no see, eh? Do you know what? I'm going to take a guess. I'm pretty sure I remember when I met you. I get the feeling it was on my... I'll look in a minute because I'll try and confirm it. But I think it was in my birthday stream. In 2021 we met? That sounds about right to me, you know? Let's have a look. That's my prediction. Has my memory held up? That's the question. I'm usually pretty good at putting, like, people's names to when they first came into stream or whatever. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, it's one day off. May 2nd, 2021. Close, though. I was almost there. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. That's crazy. Life's been busy. I feel that, my dude. You never got to worry about that, not being here or anything else, you know? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been doing good since we last since I last saw you. Welcome in, Sean, as well. Hello, hello. Cheeky little emote there. I like that. Is that a cat? That's a cat, isn't it? With two little, what they called, glow sticks. Come in, Sean. How you doing? I'll probably call it a night. Got to do a lot in the morning. Have a good one. No worries, Mr. Nee. You have a good one, yeah? We'll see you around, Nee. Take it easy. Have a good night. And we will see you when we see you, yeah? Maybe tomorrow, maybe whenever. I don't know. But it's good to see you always, Nee. You have a good one. And we'll see you around, yeah? Oh, it's a hamster. There you go. Yeah, I see. Lobby's open, though. Exclamation mark play to join the course for anyone who's in. I'm going to take a BRB, though, real quick. So I'm going to go grab a drink. And then, yeah. You can all join up while I'm waiting in the lobby if you want. And then, yeah, I'll go and do that. So I'm going to go grab a drink, and I'll be back in a minute, alright? I'll be back in just a sec. Thank you for the redeems. Nee as well on the way out. Going pretty good, Joe. It's going pretty good. How about yourself? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. It's nice to meet you. I hope you are doing good. Hope everyone's doing good. Ah, I missed the start. Here we go. Lights are out. Marbin time. We didn't do this one earlier, did we? No, we didn't do Sunny Marble Day. Blazing Blue Lightning and Forks leading the two teams on the left and the right hand side there. Going interestingly so far. Fairly tight contest so far. I mean, it is early on, we'll see. But Sean, Sadiola, Joe, Marlo on one side, me, Blue, and Lyriel on the other. Yeah, hope everyone's doing good today. I'd say. I know a couple of you came in right before I went for a BRB there, but yeah, I hope you're all doing good. Nice to see everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for popping in, even if it's only for like a couple of minutes or whatever. Thanks for popping in and saying hi, you know. I appreciate it. Football in school, I haven't been able to watch. Yeah, so good. Follow, you know. I'm never entitled to anyone's time. That's always the thing I say, you know. If people want to come in, people come in, and you know, I'm never gonna get mad because people are busy or anything, you know. What is that? Is that like, oh, it's a car. I'm trying to figure out what that was. Thank you for the lurk, Forks. Got to lurk for a bit to do work. No worries, my dude. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for doing your modern stuff as always. And you have fun lurking, yeah? Hopefully it's not too bad. You take it easy. Yeeting up over the top. Cheeky, that is. Lyriel takes the lead. It's actually a very close fight right now. It's pretty clustered here. Malo and Lyriel leading the two sides. There's the ending. Going to be about who gets the best run out the tower. Lyriel definitely gets the better run. I don't think there's any obstacles. Looks like there's a debut win coming here. It's looking good. Oh, it's tight though. It is close. Malo versus Lyriel. It's going to be close. Oh, just. Malo takes second. Blazing Blue Lightning taking 3. Forks in 4. Sean in 5. Sadiola in 6. Me and Joe are going to drop at basically the same time here, I think. That's pretty tight. I think I sniped it just. That was close. Oh, never mind. Joe beat me to the punch. Look how close that was. Less than half a second, innit? Actually, about half a second. Pretty good. Good race, to be fair, that one. Well, been busier than usual lately. Feel like I'm missing a lot. I feel like the summer's always a weird time of year, innit? Where, like, things are always kind of all over the place in the summer. Things are always busier, you know, and jobs and that always seem to be busier in the summer as well. Well, I suppose, unless it's a seasonal job anyway. The jobs and all that are always busier in the summer as well, and it always feels like you have less time in your hands, I find. You have longer days, but you have less time in your hands to actually do things, you know? I get that. Yeah, it's nice to see everyone, though. That's so. Beat my bad RNG, indeed you did. It was a phenomenal performance there. We got 4 in right now. We got Joe, we got Lyriel, we're got me and a Malo. Anyone else want in? Now's your chance. Exclamation mark play to join. Hop in for the race. Sean back in as well. Yeah, generally in like Twitch stuff, I haven't really been around much anyway recently. So I've been still streaming myself, but I haven't really been around as much in other people's places as of late. I've kind of been taking a bit of time away. I felt like I was getting over Twitched, you know? Like I was kind of spending too much time, so I've taken a bit of a step back. It's been kind of nice, to be fair. Go for the roster again. Anyone else wants in? Currently we've got Malo, me, Joe, Lyriel, Sean, and Sadiola. When I hop out the cauldron, doesn't look very friendly. I mean, what, you don't look like a sort of bubbling green something, nondescript green bubbling liquid. Alright, friend, I'm going to bed. Peace out. Hi and bye, duck. It's nice to see you, and I hope you have a good sleep. You have a good one, yeah? Take it easy. Did I miss you in chat earlier? I feel like maybe I did. I don't know. Did I miss you? Let's have a scroll. Hang on. You've been oh, okay, you've been lurking. Okay. I see. I see. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good one, yeah? You have a good rest. Have a good rest of your day. / night. / time zone, I guess. Depends where you are. Could be morning, I suppose. Could be Australian, you never know. Here we go, though. Here we go. 1 second left on the clock. Dropping through the green nondescript liquid, of course. Joe at the front, followed by me, followed by Malo, Sean, Sadiola, and Lyriel at the back in 6th. Everyone dodging the ghost this time? Someone's going to get grabbed, surely. No one's making it through here completely unscathed. Joe takes the first grab from the ghost. We'll see if it actually turns out to be a good thing or not in the end. Usually I think it kills you, but we'll see. Either the lurk, Sean, I appreciate it. You have a good one while you're sorting out food. Hopefully you make something nice to eat. And we will talk to you in a bit. Yep, the ghost claims 2 more victims there. Me, Lirio, and Joe, unfortunately being sniped by the ghost. 5:50 a.m. So good night / morning. 5:50. Yeah, you must be Australian then. Sean drops down, and I think you might be permanently stuck now, because I don't know if you can actually get through there. Yeah, you must be Australian then, Duck. I'm assuming. Well, or from... Well, you might not be Australian. You could be a Kiwi, to be fair. I don't know. Ah, you are Australian. Okay. Playing DBD all night. Interesting game to play, to be fair. No, it's quite popular. A lot of people like DBD. I've never really been too interested in it myself, but I know a lot of people like it. I know a lot of people who play it as well, so I know it's a pretty fun game for a lot of people. But as long as you had fun, then that's what matters, you know? Got spirited away. We got absolutely done there, you know? We got taken like Oryx with a random acolyte. Is Sean actually getting through the door, or are we just rolling back and forth on the wall here? Yeah, it looks like we're just in eternal purgatory in the garden here. Sean's beelining it straight for the wall. Unfortunately, there's no escape, though. Once you get stuck down here, your marble is stuck forever, and you are never getting out. Never mind, you faced through the wall. Sean thinking it was better off to end it all there rather than actually sit in the marbles purgatory garden forever. Maybe making the right choice, I'll be honest. Better than being stuck in the walls forever. Marlo and Sadiola, the last two survivors. The only two making it in. Not quite beating the ghost of Prisms there. But finishing strongly. 7th win of the season there as well. 2-2-2 for both of them. Close one. I think that was the ghost noise right at the end there. Gonna make me some noodles, ayo. Go make yourself some noodles there, Lirio. Go get some good noodles. Exclamation mark play to join. Hop in for the races if you want to. I had some noodles earlier as well, to be fair. Did enjoy some noodles. Really want to play Destiny, but I have no money, so I can't do anything fun with the green stuff. Do you not have any of the expansions? You're just playing... You can do a few things, to be fair. You can do raids. You can do 2 of the raids in the game anyway, without any expansions and things. You can do Vault of Glass and King's Fall. Obviously, you might want to like read up on them a little bit first, so you know what you're getting into and stuff. But yeah, you can do both of those, I'm pretty sure, with just free to play, even if you don't have any expansions. At least as like end game kind of stuff. Anyway, I'm talking here for free. So that's quite nice that you have at least some options there of things you can do. Yeah. I think I've got Witch Queen and Shadow Keep. Well, that's not too bad. They'll give you what? Garden. They'll give you Goss and Vow of the Disciple. You might not want to do Vow of the Disciple. That might be a little complicated if you haven't done any raiding before. Lobby's open, by the way, if anyone else wants to join. Only 3 in at the minute, so it's a very free win for one of the 3 of us right now. Anyone else want in? Daddy all in. There's 4. Alright, I'm going to start the timer. 30 seconds is enough, yeah. Timer's starting. Pretty sure the exotic I want the most is Tommy's Matchbook. Not a bad choice. Very much not in the meta right now, but it's definitely a fun exotic, if nothing else. I think that's the thing with exotic primaries, is a lot of them are fun. Usually most of them aren't that good, but they're at least fun to use, and that's certainly an interesting one. You can get a lot of good builds going with Tommy's Matchbook, where you can get yourself to heal like very easily, standing in like wells and things, particularly if you're a warlock, whilst dealing maximum damage and healing off the damage you take from setting yourself on fire. So it's certainly an interesting exotic, and one that you can make work quite well. But obviously it's never gonna like nuke a boss in 5 seconds, but you know, it's an auto rifle, so you wouldn't expect it to. Oh, you're a Titan. I play Titan as well. I mean, to be fair, it works all right on Titan. I think there's probably some stuff you can do with it with Radiant. If you can get like sunspots. Lorelei Splendor might work with that thing as well. If you can auto deploy the barricade, what is it? Barricade sunspot, so you can heal yourself. That'll probably work quite well with that if you have that exotic. You should. It'll be in Witch Queen anyway, so you should at least have the option of potentially getting it. The helmet for the Titan. Yeah, matchbook's pretty fun. Yeah. Vault of Glass would be a nice raid to start in if you wanted to try one of those out. Obviously, you need 5 other people, so you'd have to go into an LFG place, but if you could find a group, then that's probably the best one out of the 3 to start on. King's Fall's a little more complicated. Vow of the Disciple is like... Vow of the Disciple and Garden of Salvation will probably be way too complicated for a first raid because of just the way they are. Am I glitched in the map? No, I'm not actually. Thought I was. Me and Lyriel at the back. Marlo, Sadiola. Oh, we've got a launcher. We're going to land it, though. Yes. Safety. Safety for Lyriel. Sadiola looking best right now to drop first. Especially me hitting the peg there is pretty useful. Marlo getting a nice cheeky little tap on the side of Sadiola, I think it was there. Takes the tap and actually gets down a lot quicker there. The 2 of them down there going out and out in the front. Looking for the wall jump. In Rocky steady ordeal. Got armor piece exotic, what I really like, so I stopped playing. What, you got like the piece of armor you wanted, so then you stopped playing because you didn't have anything to grind for, you mean? I think D2 is one of those ones where you can play it like that, but I think it's very much intended as a more longer-term grindy experience. If you're a collector anyway, it's very much a game that can consume a lot of time because of the pure amount of gear pieces and things there are actually to get. But, you know, if you get one thing you want or you just want 1 or 2 things, you know, you can grab it. But at least for me anyway, I very much want to just complete all the collections and get all the exotics and things. So I spend quite a lot of time trying to farm stuff and grab all the pieces. Because you never know when something else will be useful as well, you know? Or if you'll ever go off of a certain piece of armor or weapon or something, so... You know. It's one of those ones that I... My philosophy is kind of different with, I guess. Marlo and Sadiola still at the front by a long way. This is a very long race, I've got to say. Very long race. A lot of long, like, slow sections here, I've got to say. Marlo getting through the maze nicely there. We come up to about the halfway mark of stream. This is looking pretty one-sided right now, I'll be honest. Looking pretty one-sided. Bounce pad comes out. It's a swing and a miss. Never mind. I spoke too soon. The curse of marbles. Sadiola taking a win. Cheeky. Not going to be worth too many points with the lower lobby count, but you know, a win is a win. We take those. Another bounce. Lineup is good, so if it's going to go anywhere, it'll be too far. Oh, land. Landed properly. Teleporter for me there as well. Looks like I'm probably not going to win the... Whoa. It's actually going to be interesting to see who wins this. I'm not going to win this, never mind. Ignore me. Thought I had half a chance. I thought I had a sniff. Not quite though. 907, but coming in third. Only beating the DNF, of course. A lot of XP on that one. Not bad. So close yet so far? Indeed. You have a go on, Duck. Thank you for being here. Leave hanging out, and you have a go on, yeah? Take it easy. Brucey, welcome in. Welcome in, Brucey.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it very much. That's very kind of you. Welcome to the lab. I hope you're doing good. And welcome to Marbs. Lobby is open if anyone else wants to join us. Exclamation mark play. Duck's in this time. We got a Duck, we got a Mallow, we got a Brucey, and we got me. 4 participants. Gonna join just to win when I'm not here. I like that. Sneaky that is. Sadiola in as well. We got 5 in currently. Anybody else? Any other takers for Marbs? Anybody else? I'm gonna start the timer. Here we go. Timer starting. Marbing away. Prepare for Marbs. Heavy hitting race this one. 5 participants. Pretty linear circuit. Love is in the air. See what happens. Let us see what happens here. Could be an interesting one. Here we go. Adiola with a great drop at the start as well. Duck looking to steal the win while not even here. Will the prophecy be fulfilled? Or will Duck fail to win and fall like everybody else has? Let's see. Brucey in second. Me and Sadiola tussling over third right now. And Marlowe at the back just waiting. The opportunist waiting for someone to make a mistake. Actually, everybody's clustered up now, so that's just a mess. We've obviously done this one before. Lynx with the current record here. There's a launcher. Sadiola has gone. No way you're landing there, surely. Oh, it's no way. You actually did land in the bucket, but obviously the momentum took you out. But impressive, just even to land that. Impressive aerial acrobatic skills from Sadiola to land inside the half pipe there. Not bad. Brucey leading the way on one side. Mallow leading the way on the other. Anyone going to get through first time? Maybe. Duck takes... Oh, almost retook the lead. Never mind. Not quite. Mallow and Duck, the top 2 right now. Crossing paths. Duck getting the better run out and getting more speed through there. I've already dropped down into a lower section here, so I'm not entirely sure what the benefit of that will be, but we shall see in time, of course. Not a benefit by the looks of it, because clearly I've just lost a ton of time. Duck in the lead, followed by Marlowe, followed by me and Brucey. It's going to be tight between me and Brucey here as well. Didn't even get the benefit of the extra momentum. That is just an awful alternate route, gotta say. Lynx's record looks like it's probably going to fall here, unless something crazy happens, so we shall see. Going to be King Duck or Marlowe taking this one, you suspect. You never know. But that's what it's looking like. Let's see what happens. Duck rolls around the back of the holes. Marlowe going to snipe first time. That's the question we're looking at right now. Will they hit each other? No, they won't. Duck rolls through. Maybe the prophecy was right. Duck is going to steal it while, you know, tucking himself into bed. Thinking, dreaming about that sweet victory, and actually takes it. Not often that someone makes a bold prediction in Marbles and it actually comes true, as Duck takes the win from Marlowe in second. Brucey taking third. Fourth looks like me bringing up the rear. All 4 of us, though, breaking Lynx's previous record, so there you go. Not bad. Lynx's previous record was destroyed. Absolutely smashed. 444. Good number there as well. Usually a bold prediction gets you killed. It really does. Usually confidence in marbles gets you absolutely decimated. You were here the whole time. Can't believe you'd do this, Duck. How could you do this to us? We trusted you. You were the chosen one. Brucey back in. Marlo back in. Smee back in. Anyone else wanting some more mobs? Anyone want some more mob in action? You have a go on, Duck. And welcome into the race once more. Lyriel back in as well. Up to 5. Sadiola as well was in the last race. Currently, oh yeah, of course, you might need the verbal one as well, because you might not be able to see the screen. Anyone else as well? The verbal call right now that the lobby is open and ready to start. So there you go. Sadiola sniping in there. I'll wait for the ad break to be over as well before I start the thing. I'll give you guys the opportunity to actually watch the race. Probably would be helpful, I think, wouldn't it? That you could actually watch the race.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down.
Mono,
this
hello.
is yours now.
How's it going, Mono? Playing Baldur's Gate. I can see you there myself. I don't even have to ask you what you're playing. I already know. How are you, Mono? How's it going? Let me drop you a cheeky shout out there. Oh, Bevan, look at that. Never mind. Forks must be on the job as well. Oh yeah, Forks is lurking, but of course you can probably hear. Thank you very much, Forks. And Bevan for the shout-outs there as well. I appreciate you too. Thank you so much, Mono. Welcome in. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you don't already know Mono, go check him out. Great dude. Mono and May. You know, both of them great. Everybody in your little podcast group as well is phenomenal. So go check them out. You'll go down the rabbit hole with them. There's a lot of cool people they know as well. Mono and May. So go check them out. Yeah, Mono playing Baldur's Gate today. Hope that was fun. I know a lot of people have been raving about Baldur's Gate, enjoying it, so hopefully you've been having a good time with it as well. Taking a break from the Pokemon Unite today as well. I'm going to start the timer. If anyone came in the raid, wants to jump in the race as well, now's your chance. There's a May. How you doing, May? Nice to see you as well. We're doing good. Hope you had a good stream earlier as well. I was lurking away. Cheekily lurking away in the shadows, as I do, you know. First time I've been hit with an audio ad in a while. Oh? Wait, an audio ad? Well, as opposed to one of those, like, banner ads that come up, you mean? You're lurking on toast from Ocarina of Time? That's fair, honestly. You were going for a long time today. I was actually looking up at a minute ago, because I've got everything open on my right-hand screen, so I was looking it up, and I had my 2 lurk tabs open still, and I was I was looking at it and thinking, like, May's still on as well. It's been a long old stream today. You went for the long haul today. What, that must have been what, 6 and a bit hours, close to 7. Because what, you start normally about somewhere between 2 and 3 p.m. ish for me, I think. Yeah, it must have been about 6 hours. Something like that. Yeah, you're welcome for the shower, though. Thank you for doing that, folks. I appreciate it. Yeah, there you go. Let's talk about May a second ago with Mono when he came in on the raid. May is also great. And May is getting increasingly closer to 1k as well. You're biting at my heels at this point. You know? Chomping at my heels. I gotta pick up my game. You're gonna catch me up. You've been killing it recently, man. It's very nice to see as well. I'm glad that you've been doing so well. So you deserve it. Lyriel with a huge skip there, overtaking everybody. Bevan's back in as well. I missed you getting into the race there, Bevan. That's my bad. But welcome back to the races, Bev. Officially back from the adpocalypse. Yeah, I apologize for the adpocalypse, everybody. I know it's annoying. I know people hate ads, but as I always say in this situation, I do currently, due to life circumstances, stream full time. So I appreciate the fact that you guys sit through the ads and help out supporting the stream. And I really do appreciate it. And I know it's annoying and it's an inconvenience, but thank you for, sitting through them and helping out, Me. Lyriel taking a cheeky win right now. Miles ahead of Bevan. Well, Bevan with a little skip there. That's kind of cool, the way that you come around with high momentum there and then roll over the top of the wall like everybody's just done there. May and Brucey as well. I like when they have these little rails in there that kind of locks people in. Oh, that's the end as well. Lyriel going to take the free win away from Bevan. Duck coming out of nowhere as well in one of the outside lanes to overtake Bevan right on the line. Unlucky as always, Bevan. Mallow takes 4, Sadiola 5, me in 6, Brucey in 7, and May at the back. May, you're always unlucky in this as well, I've got to say. Always unlucky in these races. 5 wins this season's not too bad, but I feel like you get hard done by in these marbles races. Audio ad muted you for 10 seconds. Normally I end up in a 5 ad vortex, which sucks. Oh, so it was... Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I've come across those before. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, the ad vortex, of course, you know, usually claims many victims. Brucey back in. There's me in there as well. Clearly, I'm currently mobbing with the rest of the people around this as well, because I went down to 907 earlier, and now we're back up to 908 again. It's a competitive leaderboard around the 900s at the minute. The power of noodles. Could be, to be honest. Could be the power of the nudes. The power of the nudes. We have a Marlo, we have a May, we have a Sadiola, Lyriel, we have me and a Brucey. Strong field right now. 6 participants. Race 6 of 16. Still a long way to go and a lot of time to pick up some free wins. So, you know, keep an eye out for some free stuff. Free wins coming your way. I feel like there's some good chances for steals and things here, you know? Good chances for stealing wins, good chances for picking off points. Feeling lucky. The cursed words of confidence in a marbles race always means that you usually die. Unless you're King Duck from earlier, who said they were going to win and did indeed win. Usually anyone who says anything along the lines of, like, I'm going to win. You see it all the time. I have to warn the new, like, first-time chatters sometimes when they come into stream. Because the amount of people who come in, they're like, I'm going to win, and you're like, you're going to die in the first 5 seconds, you keep saying that. And then, inevitably, you know, like 2 seconds into the race, they end up dying, and it's like, told you so. Confidence gets you killed in marbles. Always gets you. The confidence always gets you. You better gotta catch a lizard. Oh boy. Go get the little critter. Go get him. I guess we've done this one before. It's me. It's my ghost. On the gauntlet. Okay. The cyan there is my previous record on this one. Sadiola, though, looking to make a difference here. Brucey as well with a good run. Waiting to get evaporated by a ho-oh. Could happen. Could happen. Me at the back there as well, not having a good time. Me and Mallow struggling at the back. The middle letters of the alphabet starting to struggle. Lyriel there as well in the back view there. Oh yeah, Sadiola's overtaken my ghost. What's happened here then? I know you went on a different track to where it was. You went on the lower route, but maybe you must have got a bunch of extra speed from somewhere. Interesting to see if you're going to catch the record pace, or if it'll have some sort of drop or somewhere where I'm going to get like a massive speed boost. You know, I feel like there's going to be a huge time gain that I get over the, or that my ghost gets over the live ball of Sadiola there. Lyriel coming through quite strongly in the second half. Endurance, you know, paving the way. Lovely drop from me there as well, straight through the hole. Brucey dropping. May looking for the drop as well. Ooh, there you go. Rolling. Almost death for me there. Not sure what happened. I did not see it. Record pace is now, well, was momentarily back up for me again. Lyriel and Sadiola ahead of the record pace right now. You never know. Might be a new record coming in. Marlo is stuck in spinning hell over there. May still coming along strongly. You never know. I mean, something goes wrong at the front. There's always a chance that May or someone like that, Brucey, going to steal it. Lyriel, Sadiola at the front. Sadiola with the previous win, I think, wasn't it? But you've at least won a couple. Ooh, riding up the wall there. Liriel's gone. Almost got the perfect snipe straight down the middle, and it looks like my record might be about to go. We'll see. Oh, it's going to be close. Never mind. Oh, Brucey almost stole it out of nowhere. Zadiola's going to break the record, though. My name will forever... Or maybe not. It's one of these bucket bits. It's going to depend who gets the best run out of here. Yeah, record broken. My name will forever be removed from the history books. May rolling in as well here. Marlowe's still stuck at the back. You've actually got out the blades this time, though, which is good. Rolling through the twisting snake section. No lizard. We're safe from lizards. Rolling along at the end there. You got 1 minute 40. The fire is coming, but I'm pretty sure you'll be okay. I thought the fire. There you go. There's the fire. I think you'll be alright. Probably got time. A little bit dirty on here, isn't it? Someone needs to clean up the track a bit. There's a bit of debris on there. A bit of debris, you know? Clean up the track. Surprised that we've actually got 1.5 full Grand Prix in so far in 2 hours and a bit. It's actually a surprise. I feel like we're on pretty quick pace today of our Grand Prix. We must have a bunch of shorter ones in here. Sadiola taking the win with the Red Bull. Cheeky. Goes up to double digits on the wins. 1 of 3 in the lobby with that. Brucey with 11, me with 19, and Sadiola with the 10. Lobby open any second, though. So everyone come back in if you want to. Hop back in. Lobby is open. We got Brucey, we got a Marlowe. Me as well. Representing the Reds. Liriel back in. Gotta represent the Reds. And a May. We got representation of the sweets. We got representation of the science contingent. We got representation of the cows. We've got a number of large contingents in here today. You know? We got those different factions representing. Not feeling very confident in the spinning blades of doom. I mean, you know. What could go wrong? What I'm thinking. Gonna give it a couple of seconds and then I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give it 5 seconds and the timer will start. 30 seconds to join. As we vibe for 30 seconds, waiting for the timer. Here we go. It's kind of hard to see this because the translucent, like, almost transparent tubes. I guess, actually, no, they might be transparent. The hearts, I think, are the only part you can see, yeah. We're in this weird upside down... Oh, maybe it's a reflection. I don't know. Whatever. We're in the sweets land. I don't know what's happened there, but I've got a massive advantage over everybody. Brucey's fallen early. Marlowe's still on home turf here in the land of the sweets. Struggling at the back. Sadiola in second, May in third, and Liriel in 4. Got to dodge the lasers, snipes the middle. Beautiful line through there. Lovely move from May there as well to get the overtake. Nicely done. Liriel on the outside. Inside or outside? I guess it's, there isn't really an inside and outside here, is it? Both of you have caught up miles like ground on me there. I was so much further ahead. I don't know what happened. Unbelievable. Everyone dropping down at equal pace. It's going to be close, this, you know. Oh, roll backwards. Oh, everyone's rolled backwards. Liriel's just gone off the edge. Blown away. You feeling peckish? I am actually a little bit hungry, to be fair, but I'm not going to lie. Could do with a snack. I haven't got any snacks right now, though. I never have any snacks lying around. Teleporter coming out there from me. Sadiola's also teleporting. It's going to be back-to-back here, I think, isn't it? Look at this. Seems to be the day of repeat winners. Want to hit the chippy. I could smash a fish and chips right now, Bevan, I'll be honest. I know what you're going to ask next, though. My ghost will retrieve me. Potentially wishful thinking, but you know. You'll make me one. Alright, Bevan. Alright. Dadiola taking the win again. Got that fat bunda still. It's just a Benz and that, you know? Just a Benz and that. Fish and chips go hard. See, I'm particular about it. When it comes to that, if I wanted to get one, I'd only get it from a chip shop. I wouldn't get it from a restaurant. It's not the same. It's just not the same. If you got it in a restaurant or a pub or something, it's just never quite the same. It's good. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not. It's not what I'm looking for. You know. Got 5 currently in. We got a me. We got a Brucey, a May, a Marlowe, and a Lyrial. You want in, Bevan? There's Bevan representing the Pinks, the Canadian contingent. Have to try a chip shop then. I don't know if they really have them over there though. Is the only thing. Like I don't know if people. I'm sure someone's opened a fish and chip shop somewhere, but yeah, I find they're not quite the same from a restaurant. Restaurant near my place that make great fish and chips. Fair enough. Like the taco from a restaurant, but yeah. It's like when you get them from a small place like that. That's kind of like there's something about it. It's almost like that nostalgia as well. When you get one from a restaurant, sometimes it's a bit too pure, you know? It's a bit too clean. You want it to have been fried in oil that's been used for the last 12 hours, you know? That's what you want. The mushy peas don't hit the same. To be fair, I don't eat mushy peas with fish and chips, but I'm very plain when it comes to that. I don't usually. Sometimes I can't believe what I'm seeing. I can't believe what I'm seeing either, Lord Shags. It's Socially the Egg. Socially the Egg with 31 months. EO Socially. I'm not going to steal your line, Bevan. Don't worry. We love Socially though. How's it going, Socially? Thank you so much for the 31 months. Wow. 31 months. Dude, that's wild. 5 months away from 3 years. How? How are we that close to 3 years? That's so wild to me. I really appreciate it, Socially. Thank you so much for always being around. Supporting the channel, of course, in the way that you do. Oh, also, update on the package as well. The Pokemon stuff is finally shipping, so I don't have to attempt to go through the process of trying to get a refund or anything anymore for you. So I think we should be okay on that front now. Oh, everybody's going off the edge. May's gone, Lyrial's gone, Sadiola's gone. Marlowe is the sole person to make it through first try. But yeah, it's really nice to see you though, Socially. And of course, as I always say when you come in here, I don't know why you stayed after I accidentally ignored you the first time you ever came into stream, where you were the only person who spoke that entire stream. This was like super early on. It was like my 3rd stream ever or something. And Socially was like, I think the only person who came in that whole stream. You're the only person who said something in chat and it bugged out and never came up in my chat box, so I never said anything and I felt so bad. And I still remember it to this day. It still haunts me that I never said hi to Socially and that you still stayed. Most people would have just been like, fuck this guy. It's wild. Real MVP though, Socially, and I appreciate you very much. And thank you for being around so long. I really do appreciate it. The worse the Chinese restaurant looks, the better the food tastes. Oh yeah. Yeah, if it looks like it's been hit by like a bomb or something in the last few weeks and it's like a little bit dirty on the outside. Like Bevan says, you get that if you can't smell the grease in the air. Yeah. And yeah, a slightly sticky floor, you know, then it's not the same, you know. That's just the way it is. It's about the experience. That might be what it is, you know. Maybe that's why a chippy is always better. It's about the experience, you know. It's not quite the same experience when you get it in a restaurant or a pub or something. Pub food's alright. I just wouldn't get a fish and chips in a pub. If I was going to go in a pub, I mean, pubs are different around over here probably compared to what they are over there. And I feel like the food they serve would be slightly different. You can't go wrong with a pie in a pub, though, to be fair. Like a chicken and mushroom pie or something in a pub, or a steak and ale. Can't go wrong with it, honestly. I do like a pie in a pub, I've got to be honest. There's a lot of classic pub stuff. Bit of pub grub, as we call it. That's always good. Do like a bit of pub grub every once in a while. Slightly upmarket food from you know, traditional stuff, but nothing flashy. Bevan taking the win for the Canadians. Do like pubs though. Want to see the owner's kids doing homework at one of the tables, and there needs to be illegal gambling in the back. Yeah, you know it's a good Chinese restaurant when there's fruit machines on this side, you know. There's illegal gambling. There's like a poker night there as well. I know you work at a pub, Bim. Your pub actually does some... I mean, from what I've seen, the food actually looks really good for that pub. Like, it looks sort of like a step above pub food, to be honest. Because typical pub food over here is like very basic stuff. Most pubs tend to have the same type of food on them. But actually, the stuff from your pub over there is a little bit upmarket, I would say, from what I'm used to from Pub Grub. I think you guys over there do a pretty good job of it, to be honest. It looks good. Almost not quite pub-like in the fact that it's almost too good, you know? Lobby's open though for everyone who wants to jump in. I'll give the call momentarily for everybody as well if you want to hop in. We have a Sadiola, a me, a Marlo, and a Brucey. Anybody else wants in? Now is your chance to snipe into the lobby. Hop in while you can. Bevan back in again, representing the Canadians. Things we love to see. We appreciate our Canadian homies around here. High-end pub food. Our gravy sucks shit's ass. I mean, I feel like, Bevan, that's one of those things that our pub has to do well is a gravy, you know? At least when it comes to food over here, most food that you get in a pub's going to come with gravy of some sort. So a bad gravy can ruin a whole pub. Timer started, by the way. A bad gravy. Well, unforgivable, really, in a pub, I would say, Bevan. In my humble opinion. Unforgivable crime, that is. Are we talking like a brown gravy here? See, I specify because over there, obviously in North America, you have like white gravy as well, don't you? Well, because we don't have that, we just call all gravy to us is just like the brown stuff that you use like meat juice for and, you know, turn into a sauce. But obviously, I have to specify when I talk to US folks because you obviously have two different types of gravy. Mushroom gravy just tastes like soy sauce. Oh, that's an interesting idea. It's just like congee and soy sauce. Oh, okay. Sketch will kill me. Please, NX, have mercy on my poor soul. We pray that NX will take mercy on you, Sadiola. We pray. Bevan was in the lead. Bevan and Brucey going out of the front. The two Bs clashing. Panicked and then thought I'd missed the window for this race. I do that a lot as well. If ever I'm watching anyone else doing marbles, you're always sitting there and you do it really early, don't you? You put your name in and you go, no, I'm in the race. And then like you see the timer start ticking down. You have that moment where you look and the person's not looking at you or something. And you're like, shit, you're like, did I get in the race? You just start frantically spamming it in the chat and then you realize you got in 5 minutes ago. It's always the way. Oh, for the vegetarians. Okay, the onion gravy wasn't bad. So the mushroom gravy is trash, though, is what you're saying. That's fair. Okay, I see. Whoa, Marlo getting a boost there from me, I think. Getting a bit of a bash. Sent on by the speed boost from the maze. Can't really see what's happening to Bevan, but obviously getting tossed around in here by the blades. We got Marlo and Brucey going into the stairs. The stair steppers. Getting those steps in for the day. Before it was okay, but now it's ass. Yeah, that's not good. You don't want those vegetarians missing out on some good gravy, you know, just because they're veggies. Fair enough, though. Yeah, a good gravy always, or a good sauce in general, brings the meal together, you know? Having a bad sauce is always a bad experience. That's my rule of thumb. A bad sauce leads to a bad experience. Brucey's gonna take a debut win. No Giratotus in your area? Oh, no. Unbelievable. Can't believe it, Ben. You've been done by... Oh, what happened? Oh, okay. I thought for a second there that I might have stolen that off Mallow because I came flying in like a torpedo, but Mallow takes second, me in third, fourth for Sadiola. And Bevan at the rear. Little party hats are out. There we go. Celebrating the win. Take it in, Brucey. Take it in. Debut win in the chat. Lovely win. Quality finish. GG's. Congratulations. It was a good win. A solid win, if ever I've seen one. Three of us in. It's me, Marlo, and Brucey. Currently the first three in. Anybody else want in? Now's your chance. Lobby's open. Hop in while you can. It's a low point scoring night on marbles today as well. We haven't quite been getting into those double-digit lobby sizes yet, so it's been a lower point scoring one, which is actually kind of interesting because it makes it way more competitive on the leaderboard. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Could be a tight one though in the end with the, you know, with the scores. We'll see. The Lyrial back in, Dadiola, Marlo, Brucey, and there's me there as well. You hopping back in, Bevan? You want to go again? There he is. There he is. Big Bev back in again. I'm going to start the timer. I think that's probably about the field we're looking at. When you raid him, Big Lee? Never, Bevan. Probably never going to raid Big Lee, I'll be honest. When's Big Lee raiding me? That's what I don't know, bum. I gotta be on his radar by now. That stream sniping Big Lee. Stream snipe Big Lee every day till I get noticed by the best streamer in the world. Bike's a Honda? Yeah. When I zoomed in on the picture yesterday, you can see the wings behind the handlebars because it's the way it's got a steering lock on, I think. So the bars are turned when it's been put on the side stand. It's I don't think I've seen one in white and blue just like that before though. Usually with the Hondas, they don't tend to go for color schemes like that. So I wonder if it's an older one or something, or it's like a specific one where they did that one color scheme for like a reason, like an anniversary year or something. Because I still don't know what the size of it was. I'm pretty certain it's either a TBR 500 or 650. Because you can't really tell without seeing the front end, but I'll have a look in a minute after this race and I'll see if I can figure out what it is if I can't see the badge or whatever. But yeah, the Honda wings on the side obviously signify that it's Honda. But Tadiola is sort of in the lead right now. It's actually fairly hard to tell who's in the lead. I got a big boop there. Bevan in the lead, never mind. Coming out of nowhere. Strong run from Bevan in procedural highway, or raceway. Why did I say highway? I don't know. Can't talk apparently. I've lost the ability to words. That's what's happened here. Bevan trying to roll around the outside. Sadiola getting the benefit of timing. Hasn't gone quite so well. There's a decent run through there. That gets slowed down towards the end. Brucey, Lyriel, and me all having a decent run. Marlo having a good run through there as well. Bevan losing a lot of time to Sadiola there, though. Ooh, both of them going around the landmine. I don't think anyone's going to hit the mine. That one anyway. Bevan clatters that mine and actually doesn't send himself packing. There's one of them going off again. Marlo hits the landmine. Another one coming down here, hidden in the outside of the corner. Whoa, Bevan goes around. Is he going to land the drop? Oh, Bevan. What a piece of acrobatic skill that was. It's a beautiful roll out the side using the explosives to his advantage. Bevan, what a beautiful snipe that was to cut the corner off. Whoa. Can anyone explain to me as well? Let's see what we've got at the start here. I'm just going to come back to this because I've just noticed something. Can anyone explain to me? Looking at this, right? So there's nothing too crazy about the start here. How the fuck did someone complete that in 26 seconds? 26 seconds. Someone finished that race in. Look in the top right. Mothkraken or Mothraken. 26.5 seconds. How did someone finish that race in 26.5 seconds? What? What did they bounce off of or whatever? They must have got launched, but like, what did they launch off of? There was nothing near the start. What the fuck? Thank you for the alert, Prisms. I appreciate it. Thank you. And hang on. Congratulations on making affiliate as well. There you go. Congratulations on making affiliate, Prisms. Maybe the pegs? You reckon though you would have made it to the pegs in 30 seconds? Where's the first peg? There ain't any here, so they should still be moving. We got none here, so this is going to take about 5 seconds, let's say. So by the time you get down here, even if you had a super clean run straight through the maze, you've still got to come all the way down here to the second one, and through there, and through here. This is the first set of pins, or pegs. On this section here, you get, what, like one over there? So that's the first one that they hit, potentially then. But then they got launched the entire way across. I find that hard to believe. I don't know about that. That's a dubious one. Don't know how that happened. Anyway. Wild. Yeah, I wish you could see the ghost of some of them. That would be cool. Or you could add the ghost as like an extra ball or something you could see. That would be a cool one. Lobby's open. Hey, I'm at 906. I've gained a couple of positions there. We got Heg on my... We got Lyriel, Sadiola, we got Marlo, me, and Bevan, and Brucey. Anyone else want in? Now's your chance. There's 6 of us. I think that was it for the last lobby, so that's probably... Unless anyone else comes in, probably what we're going to get. So I'm going to start the timer. Oh, this is a long one. Swirly marble activity. I like this one. This looks interesting. Here we go. Let's see what happens. 1 in 6 odds to win. Was that about 16.6% chance? Something like that. Here we go. 4 and 2 split so far. The 2 on the right-hand side, technically, and if we're going the way that the orientation of the race. And 4 on the left, with Brucey, Bevan, me and Marlo, and then Sadiola, Lyriel on the other side. Dropping it almost exactly this. Actually, the 2 got the advantage there. Definitely slower through the funnel, though. Anyone going to get stuck in the carousel? Everybody hits the wall in the carousel. What is that in the middle? Oh, it's just like a number or something. Bevan has got a huge lead right now going into the boosters. Marlowe came in first and is stuck in the carousel. Not having a fun time there, getting beaten about. Getting bashed around. Bevan streaking away at the front into the 90-degree right-hander. Cheeky, that is. Nice cornering from Bevan there. That was bad from me. I clipped the inside curb first and lost a bit of time. Look at that speed that I lost to Sadiola and Lyriel. Terrible from me there, clipping the curb. Bevan maneuvering through the piston pushes. Losing a lot of time though. Brucey coming through quite strongly in there. Look at that, picking up a lot of top spin. That was terrible from Bevan. Everybody's struggling in the second set, actually. Anyone going to go round? Brucey has actually got a great line there. Brucey takes the lead. Bevan was in the lead, but not anymore. Brucey taking it away. Running away with it right now. SR Naxo, welcome in. Hello. The cheeky little wave there. How you doing? It's nice to see you all. SR. We'll just go Naxo, shall we? We go Naxo? Go Naxo. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. Brucey taking the lead, of course. And running away with it right now. Lyriel coming in. Oh, Bevan. It's all gone wrong. What's happening here with Marlowe? Marlowe's getting through. Bevan's struggling, though. It was all going so well for him. Now he's struggling away. Brucey, Sediola, and Lyriel at the top three. Thought I was a goner before the first revolving tunnel. I always get a little nervous when I see people go over the little, I call them the pistons that come out of the piston poppers that come out of the ground, you know. Every time I see someone go over it, I just go, they're going to die. They're going to die. You just know they're going to hit one and go flying. Lyriel losing time to me there. I'm slowly clawing it back. Brucey into second. Sadiola still in first. Couple of snaking sections to go through. Nothing too dangerous, though, so chances of you losing this is just going to come down to pure cornering here, really. Always waiting to get launched? Yes. I mean, that's the way, isn't it? Always waiting to get launched. Bevan's actually gained a ton of time here as well. Come out of nowhere. Safe for Sadiola. Never mind. Taking another win. I mean, it looks good for Sadiola to win the whole Grand Prix right now. Miles ahead of everybody, I think. You've got a lot of wins. There's that Brucey in 2, Lyriel in 3, me in 4. Bevan in 5, and Mallow bringing up the rear in 6. I was going to look at that bike, Bevan. I completely forgot. Let me have a look at that now. While we watch Mallow cross the line here. Oh, that's the close-up on it, yeah. Or it's the closer picture. Hang on. Still don't know what size it is. I think it's definitely the 5 or the 6. Or is that it on the tail? Hang on. It's the 500. I was right. Yo, I really like the 500. The only problem I've had with this before, so the 500 I've looked at. I looked at the 2022 500, which I think was the last one. It was in, I didn't see a one in white, so I guess this is a different paint color version of it. The only problem I had was the seat height was way too low on it, so it felt horrible for me to sit on. But other than that, it was good. Yeah, it was painful to sit on the seat because it was so so low to the ground. It's a nice bike though. I do really like those 500s. First will be mine. Yeah. Confidence, remember, is the killer. Don't want to press that. Lobby's open though if anyone wants to jump in. We got Brucey and Marlowe and a me right now. Let me do that Wii Sports Lo-Fi redeem as well. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Bevan. That's probably not a good idea. Not the stealing part, riding without a helmet. That's probably worse, to be honest. You clatter your head, mate. You are a goner. Wii Sports Lo-Fi will be in the queue, so it will come up as the next song, okay? So in about a minute and a half, it will come up. And we'll have Wii Sports playing in the background. Since I'm on a roll, Sadiola going for the win. We're at 12 of 16 at the top there. You can see, actually you can't see it because it's blocked by the overlay, but 12 of 16 on the races. Anyone else want in? Anybody at all? Lurkers, chatters, everybody alike. Now's your chance if you want in. Just the 5 of us in right now. Anybody else? Anyone else? Are we missing anyone? Illyrio, I think. Yeah. Just from memory. I'm gonna start the timer. Here we go. Do you, Bevan? Is that a fact, is it, Bevan? Here we go. 20% chance to win. 1 in 5 odds. May with the previous record on this circuit. See if anyone can break it. I'm going to take a hydrate. No one redeemed one, but I'm going to do it. Wii Sports. There it is. There's the Wii Sports. What a great theme. Holds a special place in my heart, the Wii Sports Lo-Fi Redeem. Thank you for the lurk, Lirio. I appreciate it. You have a good one too, yeah? You have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You have a good one. Bring it the front on view there. Me leading down into the Bell Swingers. Sadiola using all that nice hard work that I'd done to try and sneak through and steal it there. There's May's previous ball, as you can see there. Still at 906, so I'm actually holding up in the rankings there. Brucey and Bevan and Malo coming through the Bell Swingers as well. All getting through it. Me and Sadiola going out at the front. Yee. Here we go. Into the top section. I've definitely lost time there. Seems like I might be on the better side though in terms of speed bumps as well, so equalizes a bit there. I've caught up again on Sadiola. Brucey not too far behind either, but no one really challenging May's record right now. May is very much a long, long way ahead. Something about marbles with Wii Sports in the background, you know? There's just something about it. It's a vibe. It's just a vibe. Evan doing decently as well, to be fair. Oh. Thought for a second I might have got launched and it would have been a potential chance to gain some time there. I've lost a lot of time to Sadiola and Brucey. Anyone going to get hit backwards? That's probably the only person who has a chance of beating May's record is someone who gets slapped by the blades over the top here, and I don't think it's going to happen. 1 minute 57 is the world record for this one by Erexion. I don't think anyone's going to get close to that. We're the closest we're going to get. May's was 2:27, so, and that was pretty quick. We're going to be like 2:40 probably, well 2:35ish. Lo-fi Wii Sports music hits different to the original. Dare I say better than the original? It's really good, isn't it? It was a random, I think it was a random piece, thing on Spotify that I found. Because when I first started doing music on stream, I just used to do like video game lo-fi music. And it ended up popping up in one of the playlists. And it was one of those songs that I was like, I need to like take this and put it in my own playlist because I like it. And then from there, I just went, well, you know what? If we aren't running lo-fi, we'll never hear it. So I'll just chuck it in as a redeem. And if people want the Wii Sports, there you go. I might even say that Wii Sports works perfectly in a situation where you're doing a battle royale and like all the marbles are just fighting to the death And you just got like the tranquil Wii Sports music in the background as you just watch the marbles crashing into each other, trying to obliterate each other. And you've just got Wii Sports playing. There's something about it. It's almost a little bit disturbing, you know? We got Mallow, we got a Brucey, we got a Mia and a Bevan. Currently 4 participants. Anybody else wanting? Anybody else? Any other takers? Sadiola back in again. 5 now. Up to 5. A cheeky 5. Cheeky 5. We ready for the next race? Here we go. I feel like today's been like extra chill marbles, you know? Marbles is usually like the chill stream of the week, where we're kind of just like, I mean, it's marbles, so it's always pretty chill, you know? But today it's been even more kind of like just nice and just, you know, nice and easy. No frantic pace, you know, no craziness. Just nice and just nice vibing marbles, you know. It's a good time. Mallow in the lead currently. You got Brucey, Bevan, Sadiola, and me at the back, struggling away. You know how it is. I'm not allowed to win. Actually, I won a couple of Grand Prix the other week, to be fair. Nice drop there, straight onto the speed boosters as we hit the wall. Oh, it's the snow, doesn't it? It's the speed brake. Marlow getting boosted into the snow. Snowy Deadly Lunacy. I mean, the speed boosts are ridiculous in this one, I gotta say. And then, stop it, this would kill you in real life, wouldn't it? Going that fast and then suddenly just pumping the brakes. That would be brutal. Look at that. Thrust straight into the wall. Marlow dropping and getting a great run through the first and second set of scissor blades. Maybe the third as well? Oh, snipes all 3 sets of scissor blades. It's a perfect run through. 2 minutes 34 is the current world record with the 42 plays. So, lasers. Oh, there's tons of freaking cubes. And there's a moving endpoint. That's going to be horrible. Sadiola in second. Brucey 3. Me and Bevan battling at the back. Oh my god, I got sent one way and then pulled the other. Certainly one for the, you know. Well, certainly not one for the people to get motion sick easily if you're watching that. First person POV of marbles getting thrashed around. I mean, Mallow is looking, dare I say, quite good for the record. But like this, I mean, what is this? What is this? Who came up with this? It's this hellscape that someone's made. Of just 2 buckets of cubes. That's horrible. Bevan's fallen out somewhere. Probably where I just went there. I very nearly jumped out the edge there. Mallow breaking into the rubble. Well, I'll be honest, I think actually being first here is going to be detrimental. Sadiola and Brucey are probably going to get the advantage of coming in second and third here. There's me gone to what? I don't know what. We died. Everybody's stuck in the rubble, though. Yeah, whoever made this map is an absolute sadist, because those cubes. Anyone going to get through? That's the question. It's like a ball pit. Oh, Brucey makes it through. Brucey with a double drop into the funnel, but it's not going to be... Oh, it is! No! Trolled last second. Looked like you were going to do it. Oh. It looked so good. So good for a second there. The other 2, an attempt from Sadiola now to try and hit the bucket, and he's missed the funnel. The piece of cube is the real winner here, because it's the only thing that may land in the bucket. Marlow gonna time this, looking for the drop. I don't think it's gonna happen. Too aggressive. That one was actually quite a decent race, I would say, until the last sort of little stretch of track there with the... I mean, the buckets weren't quite as terrible as I thought they'd be, but the moving end point, I think, is a little bit evil there, though. I always... There's certain parts of certain marble race circuits, like that one, that I really don't like. So, I'm not a fan of that ending, to be honest. Lobby's open, though, if anyone wants to hop in again. Hop in while you can. No survivors, yep. No one was getting out of that one, were they? Getting in on this one, Bevan? Or anyone else lurking, of course, not just Bevan. I know Bevan's busy doing stuff in the background, so I give the verbal cue. Bevan with the exclamation mark play. You're a bugger. Thanks for that, Bevan. Love that. Love that for me. You're gonna have a cube bucket, you can't. Yeah. It's kind of one or the other, I think. I mean, people can do what they want with their marble stuff, but like, I feel like you can only have a certain amount of kind of evil parts of the circuit before it just becomes annoying. There's a few we've done before where it's just like stacks on stacks on stacks of like really annoying obstacles. And it's just a pain half the time, you know? Everybody lifted up, launched into the top there. We all go in separate ways? No, actually. Me and Sadiola with a significantly faster drop than Marlo, Gibby's previous record, and Bevan there. Still a 9:06 as well, so I'm still making good pace. Hitting the bumps here is actually not the worst thing in the world because it slows you down slightly and stops you from yeeting off the edge. Brucey going for the cautious approach as well. Well, here we go. Bouncing around a little bit now, me and Brucey getting a clatter in from Brucey in the back there. Gibby definitely had the fastest route down. Brucey trying to skip a little section of the track that lands right on a booster and actually skips lanes. Not quite getting the landing that Gibby did. Bevan has died at the back. Unbelievable. Brucey leading the way from Sadiola and me, who are pretty much... not quite, but pretty side by side. Gibby's so much further ahead as well. I don't know how that happened, to be honest. Kind of wild how far ahead Gibby managed to get there. No one's breaking that record, are they? Wait, hang on. According to that, Gibby's 122 is faster than the world record. Although I guess, actually, no, doesn't that reset this every season? Maybe Gibby said it last season. I think it's something like that. Maybe that's why. Quiet moment in the race. Not a lot going on here. Going up to the final hour of stream as well. We've got about an hour and 2 minutes left. So we'll try and finish strong. We'll probably end up setting up another slightly smaller Grand Prix. Well, Sadiola's not winning. We know that much. Brucey looking good for this one. Brucey, followed by me, followed by Mallow. The only 3 survivors. Everybody else dead. The Reaper Ball there. Nice. 200 XP. Me and Bevan me and Brucey even picking up points. They're not Bevan. Not really used to have another B names in the chat. It's just Bevan. Hey, we picked up some more. Look at that. Picked up some more positions. I'm in 904. I was in 600 and something last week, I think. I feel like I was in 60 something. 650. I don't remember what it was. 6 something. Dadiola, we got a Marlow and a me currently. Anybody else? Any other takers? You are in, Sadiola. You are. Indeed, you're in. Got a Bevan. Kind of wild to me that we still have another hour left. Kind of wild. You back in for this one, Brucey? I'm going to start the timer. Oh, there we go. Just in time. Just in time. Marlo, Sadiola, Brucey, me and Bevan. 1 in 5 odds of winning again. Pretty good odds, to be honest. I'd say probably today has had the best odds of winning Grand Prix that we've probably had since bringing marbles back, I'd say. No point keeping an eye on really what everyone's doing up here. Oh, this is just a... Oh, okay. Well, whoever gets down the spiral first wins, basically, so let's see. There are a lot of the old, like, brush spinners here as well. So we'll see. I think Bevan probably is the first to drop here. We'll see. Welcome back, Sadiola. Will Bevan be first? No, Marlowe's first, actually, I think. It's going to be who gets through the brushes first, though. It's going to be tight. Should be slow through here. I don't think anyone's going to get through super quickly, because it's a lot of places to get trapped in. Oh, there's landmines. Bevan's gone. Alright, that was way easier to get through there, I guess, than I thought it would be. I thought people would get stuck for longer. Everybody else is kind of getting stuck. Marlo made it through quite easily. Bevan actually got through quite quickly to this spot. I don't know where the mine... Oh, there's... Yeah, there's a bunch of mines sat in the middle of there. Somehow, we only set 1 mine off. There's 2. Never mind. Brucey takes second. Adiola takes third, and it's me and 4 as we come into the final race coming up of the Grand Prix series. Marble Centauri. Final race of this Grand Prix. Before we start another one up, you know? 3 of us in, Brucey, Marlo, and me, currently. Anyone else want in? Adiola. There's a 4. Have we got a Bevan? The final 5, gonna scrap it out one last time. Gonna give it about 10 seconds. Bevan back in. There's the 5. Here we go. Bevan. Here we go. Usually whoever leads here tends to win, so... There isn't really too much to go wrong in this one, so if you lead usually quite early on, like Brucey's doing there, it usually leads to you being fairly confident in a win. I think there's a few areas where you can fall off, but there's not really too much. We take a trip through the planets. We may go to the marble focus shot as we go down and up the big ramp over there around Jupiter as well, because usually you lose track of everyone otherwise and they're too fast. Brucey with a great run through there. There's 2-3, who is the previous record holder, of course. Brucey with me in second, Sadiola third, Bevan 4, and Mallow at the back. Continuing on with the bad luck. I have 3 Discord pings. What is that? Oh. A couple of people going live. Respond to that in a minute. Brucey still in the lead. I'm still on 904 in the leaderboard as well, which is nice. Lost time to 2-3 and Sadiola there. 2-3's Ghost. Here we go. Here's the POV. Brucey rushing up the light bridge. Speeding away. Let's have a look. The cupcake rolling up nicely there. Sadiola right behind the 2-3 Ghost Ball. There's Bevan speeding up as well. And the final one, Marlow shooting over the cannon, landing in the funnel. Nicely done. We'll go back to the regular cam now. Brucey with a lot of pace coming around here as well. Skiddo in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Catch the Skiddo. Why not? We did have a Go-Goat in our Nuzlocke. Not a Skiddo, because we caught it as a Go-Goat, but not the worst Pokemon in the world. Oh, Brucey must have missed the speed booster. Sadiola makes a collision as well, and there's me speeding away. Oh, boy. This just got interesting. Speed boost around the corner. Is there a steal coming up out of nowhere? And is there a potential record breaker coming out here? Gonna depend. 2-3 is the one to beat there. Marlow coming out of nowhere. Bevan gonna catch up as well, probably. Single pins right down the middle here. Dodge. Nice. Oh, it looks like Marlow hit one. Lost a lot of time there. Me versus 2-3's Ghost to see who gets, whether there's a new record or not, though, at the minute. Bevan really catching up. Bevan up into 4th. Tell you what, there's a good chance of a record here. Not a world record, but a record. I mean, in the stream. Oh, no, I've got off the edge. No. Oh, no. It was all looking too good. Sadiola went for it too aggressively as well and binned it. And Brucey, who was in the lead earlier on, probably going to take it here from Bevan and Mallow in 2nd and 3rd. Oh, dear. It was looking so good. Brucey takes the win. No one taking the Skiddo either. Poor Skiddo. Brucey there with the Atomic Cupcake. 14 wins for Brucey now. I haven't got any for a while. I've been stuck around 19, 20, I think, basically all day. I think I've only won 2 races today. I'm sure I started the day with 18. This is going to be an interesting one here. Marlow in 3rd. I don't know who's going to be 1st. I think Brucey might have taken this. It's not Brucey. Ooh. Who's taken 1st? I have no idea. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense, actually. Yeah, never mind. Sadiola, of course. Oh, 3 points in it. 4 points between the top 4. Or top 3 even. Sorry, not top 4. It's 3 between me and Bevan. There's actually, what? 9 between Lyriel and Bevan as well. There's a couple of really tight fights here. Wow. That's wild. Back to witness that top 3. Hey, oh, welcome back, Shags. Nice to see you again. How you doing, my dude? What have you been up to today, Shags? You're always doing something interesting. Have we got anything good in the store? Lifelines? That's kind of interesting. Golden Eye. Goo Drip. This is what I was looking for, though. I'm looking at the mods. We're looking for... There's a round beaker. I want the conical flask, though. Round beaker's good, but I feel like conical flask. I'm sure there's a conical flask. It's better. I want. Fries. There are some cool ones here. Look at these. Donut, plushie, Rubik's Cube, sushi. Some good stuff there. Apple with a bite taken out of it. Alright. We've done 2 16s. I'll set up a... How long we got? We got 50 minutes. I'll set up a 10 race series, shall I? How about that? Out of therapy feels weird, but it's important. Was it your first session, Shags? Or is it something you've been doing recently, just like a newer thing you've been doing for a couple of weeks? By the way, though, congratulations, my dude. It's a big thing to go and do, and I respect the fact that you've done it, you know? And if it benefits you in the long run, then, you know, good for you, my dude. Durable live adventure. Did we do that one earlier? I think we might have. I'll randomize that again. Easy went... No, we did that one earlier. That was terrible. Crazy unusual night. Okay. The dojo. Champions of the Asylum. That's the last one. Doing regularly for many years. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad though, Shags. Either way, though, still. I'm glad that you're, you know, taking the time to do it, you know, and work on that working on that mental game, you know. Certainly something that people should do. Hey, I've gained some more spots. Well, I'm going to open the lobby up, though. I'm going to go for a very quick BRB, because I just need to stretch my legs and grab some more water and stuff. So you can all feel free to join. I'll open the player list as well, so you can see it, to see if you're in. Because sometimes it's hard to tell, but I'll do that. Join in as you want, and I'll be back in a second, alright? I'll leave all the screen up. I won't switch to the BRB or anything, but I'll be back in a second, okay? I like that way you described it, Shags. Finding psychological skill tree. Gotta work on those perks, you know? Gotta get those new skill perks. Love that. Final set of Grand Prix, though, everybody. I think 10 races probably should do us about right. I mean, averages out about 5 minutes a race-ish, but it probably won't happen, but we'll see. We'll do some battle royales if we finish early, and then... Because I usually stream for about 4 hours, so... After that, we'll start wrapping up. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here again today. I haven't said that yet today. Thank you everyone for hanging out and for being here. I appreciate it, whether you're lurking, participating in the races, or just vibing, you know. Thank you very much for being here, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it very much, and thank you for supporting the stream as well, you know. I really do appreciate it. I feel like I've don't know. Kind of interesting. We were talking about this earlier, right at the start of stream, where I said about how I think marbles can be kind of hard work sometimes because of filling like the space in between things happening. I feel like today's been one of those streams where it's like, it feels like me talking today's been really hard work. I don't know why, but it's one of those days where it feels like it's like, I don't know, it feels like pulling teeth trying to get myself to talk today. I don't know why. But we've done alright actually, considering, I think. I don't think I've been too quiet, so sometimes I've gone really quiet in these marble streams, and it's yeah, it's probably today's better If we can get into the top 900, that'd be amazing today as well. See if we can do that. Someone's going to break Forks' record this time, potentially, as well. We've got Shaggy at the back, Sadiola at the back, struggling in the bell swingers. Bevan in the midfield, Brucey, and Marlow, of course, and me at the front. No problem, little man. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks for being here. We've still got a little while yet, you know. But I just wanted to say that and just say that I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for hanging out as always and doing everything you do, being part of the community and all that. Brucey as well. Once again, thank you for the follow and thanks for coming in, hanging out, doing some racing with us. I appreciate it, and I hope you've enjoyed your time here as well in your first stream. And yeah, I hope you've had a good one. We do stream marbles, so I do variety stuff normally. So I do stream marbles every Wednesday. We do a full stream, 4 hours of marbles. On the other days, I do some other stuff as well, though. So do some Pokemon stuff. Sometimes I'll do shooters and stuff as well. I've also been playing Nitro Stream Racing. It was made by the same people who own marbles. Hey, new record! I've beaten Forks' in-stream record by about half a second there. Yeah. So I do some other stuff as well. But it's been a good time. Been a fun time today. Gonna have to dip. Enjoy the stream, lads. You have a good one, Sadiola. Take it easy, yeah? Thanks for hanging out as always, and you have a good rest of your night, yeah? Have a good one. Oh, I needed to respond to a Discord message as well. Waiting for Bevan, who's lagging behind at the back. There he is. I swear these days I always miss hitting the shift button when I try and do capitalize. Really annoying. Next map. No worries, always look for more Marvel streamers on the Discover bars. I never get many recommendations. Yeah, recommendations are always kind of weird, aren't they? I feel like it always has a weird way of picking people. Yeah. No, I'm glad you found us, and once again, yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's been a good time. And, yeah, I appreciate it. We got a Bevan, we got a me, and we got a Marlow in currently. Big Shags. You in on this one, Shags? Lobby's open though if anyone wants it. Shaggy and Brucey hopping in as well. We'll see, we lost Sadiola, so I think we're back to 5 again. Unless anyone else comes in, so I'll look for 5 and then I'll start the lobbies. Quite a night in the races today, you know. Been good chances for some highly competitive stuff with the lower count, you know. Certainly makes things interesting in that department. You are indeed in, Shags. 1 in 5 odds of winning as well. Brucey, the only one not to... Actually, no, I thought everyone had gone down the same way. Never mind, ignore me. Talking at me arse. Brucey and Shags, the front lead too, from Bevan and Marlow at the back. This is a weird one. It's a strange material, this weird meshy thing. It looks really cool, though. It's a cool looking track. Gotta say. Yeah, wild. Wild times indeed. Brucey screaming away at the front. Me and Shags are locked in the middle. Going at it. Marlow ahead of Bevan at the back. Into the spirals. Brucey leading the way down the stairs. Followed by... Well, me and Shags are basically... I don't think we're exactly in the same spot, but we're very close. I'm maybe one step ahead of Shags there. Bevan has really closed the gap as well on Marlow. Well, this is close for me and Shags. And Brucey, actually. The close-in. Brucey leading the charge. Down the tubes. Shags as well, of course. Overtaking me in the process there in the middle. Shags is going for vengeance. Look at this. Pink name on a pink circuit. Beautiful overtake from Shaggy Dog as well. Great stuff from Shags. Looking for the drop into the funnel here. This is going to be close. Can Shags take it? We're gonna skip ahead a little bit here and go to the end. Shags is looking good. Oh no, it's a moving. Oh, perfect timing, Shaggy. Good stuff. I knew I was gonna get done there. I saw that coming a mile away. Brucey fell down, bounced in, and then bounced out. Bevan's getting done as well. Oh, me and Bevan got absolutely clowned on there. I mean, that Barbie bling. I love it. I can't believe we got ad like that, Bevan. Eye on the prize, yeah, United Shags. Returning and taking a win. Look at that. Impressive stuff, mate. Again, we look for the 5, and then we'll start the timer. Ad break as well, so I'll try and wait for the break to end before I start the race, okay? Just in case, so you guys get to see what's going on, you know? Want you guys to be able to see. We have got the 5 in right now, though. Rate your top 5 British slang. Quid. And this is in no particular order. Quid. God, I don't know. Now you put me on the spot, Bevan. I don't know. Quid's one of my favourites, so I like quid. I'm gonna start it now. I think will be about right. Yeah, quid. Core blimey. Is that a slang word? It's a good one though. Core blimey. There's a lot. There's almost too many, Bevan, I would say, to rank in a top 5, perhaps. A lot of good ones. A lot of good ones out there. Some of them you don't really think of, though, do you? Because you just use it every day. Some of them are those like words and things that I would probably use, that like other people don't use. I'm putting myself to sleep. Loo. You like the word loo, do you, Shags? Loo is a word for a toilet. For anyone who doesn't know. Or a bathroom, I guess. If you use it in a sentence, someone might say, I'm just nipping to the loo. There you go. Yeah, loo's a pretty common word, though, when it comes to that. It's almost as common as people slapping their knees and saying right when they stand up, you know? Cheesed off. Some people use that. I mean, taking the piss is a classic. I don't know if that's really a slang word. That's more a phrase, isn't it? But taking the piss is a good phrase. Bevan crossing vaguely safely there. He rolls backwards. All three of the back three rolling backwards there. Me and Marlow in the front. New dynamic weather effects here on the on this circuit. I think we pointed this out last time. Somebody ate all my cheese, Grommet. I mean, that would be a problem, Bevan, if someone ate all your cheese. You'd be cheesed off then. The adjective pissed is nice as well. We do have some good words, you know. We have some absolute clangers, I must say. Daft Cow. Another one, is it, Ben? You like that one, do you? I suppose the thing is as well, though, slang words in terms of UK stuff is always going to be different because the amount of regional dialect that you get. Because, I mean, the amount of different places where people have completely different accents in the way they talk, there's probably going to be a lot of different ones. Gobby. Oh, yeah, someone who talks too much. Gobby. Gob referring to a mouth, of course, hence why that one's one. Looks like Forks is about to get his record shattered here. Right? Cockney's wild? It is. Some of it is. I mean, I don't know half of it, to be honest. I'm not from London, so that's probably why I don't know half of it. But I think everyone just defaults to, like... When people think of, like, do a British accent, they just think of that, you know? You're off to Bedfordshire. That's very specific there, Ben. Or do you mean that as in... When people say that as in they're about to go to sleep? Because some people say that as well. Some people say they're off to Bedfordshire when they're going to bed. There's also some people will say things like they're about to go to the land of Nod. That's another one that some people say when they're about to go to sleep. There's a bunch of them. Knackered is a good word as well, but not enough people use knackered. It hasn't travelled well outside the country. Fish and chips place called Cockney's Fish or something like that. I like the creative name ones. That's twice I've broken a Forks record today. I know there's one... there's a lot of these like around the country, but like there is one that I've seen before somewhere. Can't remember where it was. I think it was in a city fairly close to where I was, maybe. I don't remember exactly where it was, called the Codfather. I quite like that one, the Codfather. Oh, there's a bunch of them that I've seen before that have like good names. Most of them just have, like, normal ones, you know? Love pub names like the Old Cock. Yeah, sometimes you get one like that. There's a lot of, like, pretty common ones, though. Things like Horse and Cart, I'm pretty sure is a fairly common pub name. Some insert colour and then Lion, Golden Lion, Red Lion. That's a pretty common pub name. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of different pub ones. There's a lot of ones that will be named after, like, an area as well. So you might get one called, like, the... I don't know. Something Inn sometimes. Sometimes you get, like, monarch-based ones. So you might get, like, an Old King's Head or something like that. Lobby's open again, everybody, as well, by the way. Only me and Marlo in. We back up to 4. There's a 5 with Brucey. So I'm going to start the timer. Yeah, there's some good stuff out there. Good words and things. Pub names are quite good. I did find a pub. I found a pub once before called the Crafty Cow. That was a good one. That was a good name, the Crafty Cow. That was when I was a student. That was years ago. I don't even know if it still exists, but there was one called the Crafty Cow. I'd say they're probably really common. There's a lot of ones that you go, that's a unique pub name, and I bet it's really common. There's probably loads of them out there. I say the same thing with like chip shops. I bet there's tons of them with the same names, probably. But everyone goes, yeah, that's a really good name. Creative one that I've got in my town or whatever, but it's like, yeah. Probably super common. About 30 minutes left. I say 30 minutes. 30 minutes or until we finish, basically, you know? Because, we're gonna finish this Grand Prix series. If it's before the 30 minutes, then, you know. Then there we go. But... Shaggy with a pretty commanding lead, to be honest. pressed tab. Sometimes when that happens where I randomly spin my cursor around, it's because I thought I pressed tab. And it's just like messed up. You like a lot of those words though, Bevan. I assume you've probably found a lot of those words from things like TikTok and stuff like that, is it, Bevan? That where you found a lot of those British words? I'd assume anyway, I don't know, I might be completely wrong. I probably am. Well, there's a landmine in the middle of there. Love that for us. Ooh. Just watching a Twitter video in the background for someone. I need to come back to that later on. Open that in the background. Shaggy yeeting into the void. Nonsensical, never-ending neighborhood. It's a cheeky win for Shags. Beautiful work. Good stuff, Shags. Boom. There it is. Just looked it up. Alright, never mind. I thought you'd just see them in like TikToks and stuff, you know? You did indeed win, Shags. Brucey at the back. Oh, Brucey must be stuck. What happened? What happened? We're never going to see it. No! We're not going to see what happened to Brucey. No! Oh, he tried phasing through. He might have got stuck in the actual map itself, to be fair. Congratulations, Shags, on your win. 2 minutes and 1 second. Bunch more points. Nicely done. No points for me. Base station, here we go. All good, Brucey, don't you worry. You were just taking your time, you know. Winning a bit of time there by tying your shoelaces, you know. Gamesmanship, I like it. Got a Brucey, we got a Mallow, we got a me. We got a Bevan. Once again, thank you all for being here, I appreciate it. And I say thanks for hanging out. That's 5 of us. It's the fateful 5, so I'm gonna start the timer. Always a fun day. And what? What? That's out of nowhere. Always a fun day. It's pretty fun, I'd say. I don't know. Like I want to do marbles every week, but then at the same time, sometimes I'm like, maybe we need a break week every once in a while, just to, you know, make it. I don't know. What's the word? I think I know what I'm trying to say. Sometimes we do it too much and it feels like we're kind of burning out a little bit on marbs, like we're overdoing it, you know, a little bit. But I don't ever want to get to that point, because that's how it used to be back in the day when I did marbs like every day. I used to do marbs at the end of every stream and it like burnt out so quickly. And then I stopped doing it for like 6 months. Evan, what? You are wild. I feel like doing something else. We're down as well. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I like doing mobs. It's just sometimes it's I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask about it in Discord or something and see what people think. Whether we want to do like a full 4-hour mob stream anymore or not. Or if we want to just tweak it and just do a little bit less or something. I don't know. Brucey winning by a long way here. Oh, Shags with a lovely little move there. Getting the touch on Brucey. I'm going to get stuck in the blades. We're leaving me behind. Bevan leading the way with Shags, the two pinks up front. Shaggy with the hype. Thank you for the hype, Shags. Bevan leading the charge. Oh, Shags has gone. Marlowe's gone. The hype apparently not working out well for you there. It's unfortunate. The enthusiasm in the chat, it smelt the blood in the water, Shags did, Marbles, and it was like, no. It realised you're having too much fun, Shaggy, and it punished you for it. That's what happened there. 0-2's previous record is very, very far ahead. So I don't think anyone's going to challenge that right now. Bevan is not going to get close. Speeding through. Actually, not very fast here, to be fair. Brucey's lost a lot of time, and I've actually caught up pretty significantly there. Broke the law and had fun. You did, yeah. You did. You knew what you did. You dared to have fun. And you were punished greatly for it. You working today, Bevan, as well? Hey, Ditto in chat. Catch the Pokemon. It's a good Pokemon, Ditto. I imagine it's fairly useful in the battles as well, because you can just transform into the legendary. Oh, no, there's no abilities, actually. Does Ditto even transform? I don't know if it does. Brucey's been done, finally, by me there as well, who's now into second place. I think the legendary event is now over, so I don't think the dogs are appearing anymore. Bevan, Freeman to the lead. Freeman to the win. No worries, Brucey. Been a pleasure having you, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, it's nice to meet you. Once again, thank you for the follow as well. I really do appreciate it. Pushing us ever closer to our grand goal of 1K. Well, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. There we go. 3 finishes. Almost accidentally clicked start instead there and started the race immediately. Didn't want to do that. We got Marlowe, we got a me, and we got a Shags. And then there was 4. You ever go on Brucey? Let's say every Wednesday we do marbles. Same time, same place every week. Every Wednesday. Let me win now. I mean, you got better odds, Bevan. You literally have a 25% chance to win. So you got pretty damn good odds there, I've got to say. Not enough. It's fair. Down to 4. Then there was 4. Make it 100%. You're going to be the only participant. To be fair, Bevan, you could still lose in theory if you were there on your own, because you could still die. Last Second Divide is the name of this one. RSP back in the fold again. Welcome back, RSP. There's the little car. It even has headlights. Look at that. That's amazing. Welcome back, RSP. Taking that booster box in Montreal. What, if you don't win that is, Bevan, is it? You're going to steal it. You're going to steal the package. Just to make sure. There you go, Shags. I'll call out the roster of everyone who's in, though, before we start. Alright, Shags, I'll make sure that I call it out. Oh, hang on. Has RSP fallen into the void? Or... yeah, you did. I was trying to figure out if you fell in the void or if you were actually going on some invisible path. Replace the cards with white. Bevan, that'll just increase the value of the box. You realise that, yeah? That'll be worth thousands, that box. I might need to get another binder at some point to put them in. Do another binder sorting thing. I'll just... actually, I should probably check and make sure I've got enough sleeves as well. I'm a nice guy. You are a nice guy, Bevan. Nice guy, Bevan. Where did the TP? Oh, there we go. Marlo, me, Shaggy, and Bevan. On the run. Not like criminals, just running on the marbles. We're running in the 90s right now. Don't know why girls don't date me. I don't know either, Bevan. You're a nice guy, you know? You're such a nice guy. Nice guy, Bevan. Totally like criminals, yeah. Here we go. Onto the top TP this time. RSP currently the only faller. Shaggy a long way away in front here. Gotta, you know, maneuver past the cubes though. That's the big part of this. Shags needs to get past the cubes. Never mind. So I told you it was going to be hard for Shags. Marlo's stuck in the rubble on the other side. Now I'm going to have to face the wrath of the cubes. Never mind. Oh, these ones at least despawn quicker. That's kind of nice. I don't mind cubes like this that despawn quickly. No, it didn't despawn super quick. But the ones that kind of completely impede the race are just kind of annoying. There's the drop down. Oh, it actually worked out in my favor. Shaggy and Bevan getting blocked. Last minute split off. I don't like the look of these teleporters though. Where are these leading? I don't trust this at all. I do not trust this. I don't trust it at all. Marlo is now in the lead somehow. I guess we broke all the cubes. So you're going to be the crash test dummy here. He's going to find out where these TP to. What the? I mean, that was expertly crafted from whoever that was. Bevan, unfortunately, getting unlucky and bouncing off the giant ball there. Same with Shags. I think the two of you are dead, unfortunately. Shaggy was doing so well in that one. Well, that was interesting. I kind of like the ending to that, but at the same time, I'm always scared when I see those portals. Makes you think someone's going to get mugged at the last minute. Yeah, the last minute teleporters are a friend to no one. I'm picking up some points there. Maybe I'll move up a rank again, who knows. Devil's Chaos, we did this one earlier. If we can get anything going here. Still at 902. Dead after bouncing on a giant ball? Indeed. Bevan going for a shower on the BRB? Bevan, what? This fucking guy. Lobby is open, Shaggy. Lobby is open. We have an RSP, we have a Marlo, we have a Bevan, and we have a me. Give you time, Shags. I'll give you time. Don't you worry. Plenty of time. This is our Shaggy intermission right now. Shaggy! Come on! I'm starting the timer, Shags. The clock's ticking. You did that before the timer finished, Shaggy, and you didn't get in. That's unfortunate. Alright, Shags, don't you worry. The car of RS going through first. I almost said Reaps. I don't know why I said Reaps. RSP. Charging away at the front. In the little car. Look at that. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Great turning circle on that thing. Look at that. See how long my delay is? Pretty long, I think, Shags, I'd say. I don't know. I feel like Twitch has just had a general delay recently. Oh, Bevan's fallen again. While in the shower, Bevan has fallen. Hopefully that doesn't actually happen to Bevan IRL. I'm in Ouija. How you doing? Good to see you. How's it going? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Yep. I'm glad you're doing well. Nice to see you. I am glad to hear it. RSPS in the car, in second place, chasing me down. Again, Decaden took the win on this one earlier, but did not break the record, of course. Because there was a giant skip out of nowhere, as far as I remember. So, center placement is pretty preferable here. Anyone going to get in the middle? Probably not. One more chance. Glad you're doing well though, Ouija. Hope you've been having a good summer so far. Tail end of summer, I guess. Steaming away from the previous ghost there, although pretty sure the skip comes in pretty soon, so I'm not going to win the record. There you go. Lucky skip takes the win for the record there. Not quite going to have the pace to catch it. It is unfortunate. Mallow dropping down as well. Potential chance to actually probably steal it here, I think, from me. The other two are out, Bevan and RSP, so just the two of us. And it's a long way down for me. Well, you had the Welsh Redeem. I do. Indeed have the Welsh Redeem. I will say, though, if you do redeem it now, I probably won't do it. Because my voice is starting to die, so it tends to be one of those redeems that kills my voice quite a lot. So, usually this late in the stream, they're either terrible, or I'll just refund them because of that, you know? That's the only problem with doing the new schedule that I do now, where I do 3 days back to back to back, is it really takes a toll on your voice after a while. So I have to be careful with the strategic placement of the Wales redeems these days. Being first there, Mallow in second. I seem to remember you thought that the Wales redeem before was passable, so I took that as a badge of honor, you know? I don't do them all that often anymore, actually. I used to do them all the time. When I used to do MotoGP streams back in the day, I used to commentate the whole race with that voice. That was a while ago now. That was like 2021. A little while back. Oh. Gotta take some tea breaks as well. Sometimes you do, Shags. I do try and keep hydrated though when we do these streams. Especially marbles. Marbles I talk more than other streams, so. Hey, we did it. I'm on 900. Look at that. Bevan's in the shower, so I guess we won't get Bevan in for this one. So we'll leave it and see if anyone else joins for a minute. RSP still there and wants to join as well. So, from what I've gathered, we usually lose about 200-ish places in a week. Because I guess the other people in this high in the rankings are marbling all the time. So I was in about 600 and something last time. So I lost about 200 places again. So in theory, by next time, I'll be at about 1100. by next week. 59 seconds on this one. I'm going to start the timer. Still 30 seconds on it. A couple of races left after this. Should take us up to about time of 4 hours total, so it should be pretty good. Yeah. Here we go. How's Ouija's luck gonna be? Let's see, shall we? Ouija the Welshman. How is the luck? Am I in this time? You are, Shags. You are indeed. You made it in. You in audio only, Shaggy. The audio narration of the thing. I guess I'm tired as well. I keep yawning. I'm putting myself to sleep. That's my new motto saying when I join a stream. Ouija the Welshman. It's not a bad intro though, you know. Get straight to the point. I think it works, you know. A clean intro. Clean intro. I don't really have any intros or anything at all. I always feel kind of awkward because like people are raid in and you know some people will have like a really clean streamer intro for when someone comes in where they'll be like, I'm someone and I do this. I'm just like, yes. I'm like, yeah, hi people. I literally don't have an intro, so hi. That's basically all I do. What is happening there? You were randomly spinning in a circle there, Ouija. I think you've got physics there. You gonna hit the speed boosters? No, you're not. Oh, you did? Never mind. Oh, you're getting in there, surely. Straightens up nicely, finishes off. That was a quick one. So again, the dojo and then champions of the asylum, the final one. The asylum that you do end up in, actually, if you finish... you know, you do end up in the asylum if you've played marbles for as long as we have. That is actually true. Yeah. Lobby's open. Shaggy in, me in, Ouija in. Bevan's in the shower, so... Marlo in as well. There's 4. Anyone else? Anybody else? One in. For the penultimate race of the night. Taking this win. I like your confidence, Shags, but you know how confidence works in marbles. Good luck to you. And Bevan, I see you in a VC. VC while he's showering. This fucking guy. There's the ghost ball of Sadiola. Current ghost record. There's Ouija. Internet keeps dying. I'm mad about it. Oh, I know all about that. Flashbacks to February of this year. I hope it sorts itself out though, because I know how frustrating it can be to have internet dropping in and out all the time. Very, very annoying. And yeah, hopefully it sorts itself out, because as I say, I know all about that problem. Ouija the first to go through. Jags in second. 2 current record beaters on the line here. It's me miles behind. I'm probably not making points in this one unless someone dies. Ouija's having a strong performance at the front here. Looking for a record break. Sadiola's previous record is there as well to be taken. That was a really nice run through there from Ouija. I have a good feeling about this one, you know? I could see it. Dying, not me. That's just me every race, you know? Dying is me every race. Feels bad, man. I had my eye on someone in marbles for a raid today. They just read it out. Why? Why does that always happen? Rah. I should never plan anything, dude. I should just do everything on the fly. Well, Shaggy or Ouija currently are looking really good here to break a record. It looks like it's going to be Ouija, maybe. Unless anything happens here and then Shags takes over at the front. We'll see, but... yeah, it looks like Ouija is going to take the place of Sadiola at the top of the rankings for the dojo. With a time of about 2 minutes and 6 seconds-ish. 2 minutes 7. 2 minutes 6 something. Ouija breaks the record of Sadiola, and so does Shags, actually. Beautiful stuff. The Mojo Dojo. I love it, Shags. GG's. I think it's because people are working on it. Hopefully it's fixed tomorrow. Yeah, this hopefully. It's annoying if it's longer term, you know. Hopefully it's just a short intermission. Nice. Alright. Well, you know the drill, chat. This is the last race of the night. Ding dong ding. We ring the bell of the final race. Ding, ding, ding. Final race of the night. The last one. Who's going to take one? Oh, look at me. Hey, look at that. I've got up 2 more spots. Somehow. Ouija. And me in there currently. Anyone else that want in for the final time of the night? One last roll of the dice. What we feeling, chat? Shags is in for one last try. Malo's in for one last try. Anyone else in for one last roll of the dice? Bevan's still in the shower. Bevan deserves to be here, but is busy right now, so I can't delay it that long, you know. A 25% chance to win in the asylum here. I'll give it 10 seconds. Here we go. That's about 10 seconds. I actually don't know when I started counting, so I was using the stream clock, so 25% chance to win. This is going to be a really tight championship because this final Grand Prix, I think, has only had about 6, maybe 7 people max in it. So it's actually going to be really tight on scores, probably. Probably the closest one we've ever done. Here we go. Not really much to say here because everyone's just going around the spinny bit. Going to be a split. Who's going to go one side? Who's going to go the other? Everybody go on the same side. Uniform in their approach. I'm on home turf here in the red. Not a good start for me into the carousel though. Most people are actually getting cucked by the carousel a little bit there. Marlow into the tumble dryer, the first one through. Does make it into the dropout. I think I've just got in there as well. And maybe Shaggy? Ouija's still struggling slightly. Oh! How did Shaggy die? You what? How did you die in here? I'll be honest, I have no idea how that happened there, Shags, but unfortunately, you aren't going to be winning the last race. So, you know, I apologise for that, Shags. Unfortunately, no chance to compete in the final one because of that. Hygiene was Pevin's mistake, yeah. He got rid of the gamer sweat, you know? The gamer sweat gives you power. Ouija, Marlo, and me in a 1v1v1. I have no idea how you died, Shaggy. I genuinely don't know. Ouija currently in the lead for the Welsh. The Welsh leading out. Hopefully you won't die like Shags did in the thing. I have no idea how that happened. I don't understand. So you died inside the sphere as well. I don't know how you managed to get launched. Unless you got into like a bugged spot or something, but I don't really understand how that works. I'm so much farther behind. You two are miles ahead of me. I'm really struggling here. Struggling at the back on my own. Ouija for the Welsh, leading the charge. Oh, there's a lot of cubes here. Rolls through the pistons into the cube. Oh, they're bouncy cubes. The bouncy cubes are dangerous, pushing you back into the piston field again. Ooh. Gotta be careful. And that's why the launch from Marlo knocking them out of the race. Ouija miles ahead. Where am I? How am I still going through here? Oh my god. How have I not... There we go. Finally. It took me like 30 seconds longer than everybody else. Ridiculous. Gotta be honest. If Ouija doesn't win this, I can't explain that. So... The win for Ouija in the final race of the night, and I'm going to pick up a couple more points as well, which might push me slightly further up the rankings. Who knows? Gonna see though. Ouija, it was a great finish. Building up in the last race and winning the final one. Actually, no, you won the last one as well, didn't you? Quality performance. Well done. Good stuff. Now I've just got to try and make it through here. I just need to survive. That's all I need. I don't need to do anything flashy. Don't need to do anything special. I just need to survive. That's all I need. Here we are. Have a go on Ouija. We're actually about to wrap up anyway. That was the last race of the night. So we're about to end stream anyway. But you have a go on, yeah? Take it easy. You have a good rest of your night. You can stick around for the raid if you want to, but it's up to you. GG's Ouija. Alright. The final results. I think, again, there was only about 6 or 7 people in this one total, so we'll see. Shaggy takes 3rd. In 2nd place is Marlo. Interesting. Who's winning then? The winner is... Oh. I guess I did pick up points during that. How close is it? Hold on. I must have got loads of points from one race. Surely. Jesus. Well, there you go. Apparently got a bucket load of points from one of those wins, probably. Wild. Well, it's been a great run, everybody. But let's start winding down for the night, shall we? We've had a good time with Marbs. It's been fun as always, but let's wrap up, shall we? I'll go and look for someone to raid. Oh, I haven't switched screens. There we go. I'll start having a peek, shall I? And we'll start wrapping up. I don't think we'll raid into marbles today. I don't know where we're going to go, though, if we don't raid mobs. There is an affiliate anniversary or affiliate celebration for someone we could raid into, perhaps. I better switch the raid blocker on as well, just in case. Oh, did Jay just go live, actually? I'm not going to raid Jay because I raided her last week. But I guess Jay just went live as well. Ew. We'll go and see Jay at some point. Yeah, alright, I think we'll... Yeah, I guess we'll raid the anniversary, shall we? How about it? Alright. Raid messages should come up in chat. There are 2 raid messages, subs and non-subs. Obviously, you know the drill. If you have the channel points, you can get the subs emote, the Noxcat emote, and use it for the raid. You can do that if you would like. We are going to be raiding out. We're going to go say hi to Prisms, who is doing the, I guess, affiliate stream today. They hit affiliate, so I'm going to go say hi. Yeah, thanks for hanging out as always. I appreciate it. It's been pretty fun. And we'll be back tomorrow for D2, new season of D2. I'll be doing some of that and some Nitro stream racing. And yeah, not really much more to say other than that, to be honest. A bus in one, homie. You too, bum. You too, my dude. Go say hi to Prisms. Alright. Let me switch screens to the end screen and go through all the stuff. Say thanks for. I hope everyone has a good rest of your nights as well. I appreciate you all being here. And we quickly run through everything. First things first. RSP for the follow earlier on. Thank you very much. Bevan for following and unfollowing, refollowing. Brucey, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it very much. I know you're obviously gone now, but thank you very much for being here. Mono as well for the raid, of course. Thank you very much, Mono, for the raid. I really appreciate it. And Socially for the 31-month resub. Thank you very much for that as well, Socially. I really appreciate it. You're an absolute MVP and an OG of the stream. Other than that, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. Yeah, not the most eventful marbles in the world today, but good marbles nonetheless, you know? I was a little lower energy today, maybe. So. It was pretty good, though. We had a good time. So, we always love a bit of marbles. With that being said, though, of course, we're back tomorrow with some D2 stuff and Nitro. Hopefully it'll be fun. And, yeah. Hope you all have a great rest of your nights. And thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And lurking, chatting, all this stuff. Lurkers, thank you very much for being here. And, yeah. Have another good one, yeah? Okay. Bye-bye.